Hello, Momo! Welcome to the stream! Ooh, you've been looking forward to this. So actually, I recently started a new save file because I finally got a Steel Soul, or at least I finished a Steel Soul run on my Switch 2, because I have 2 copies of the game currently, the PC and the Switch 2 copy, but I hadn't yet beat Steel Soul on Switch 2. So I did that, and then after I beat the game, I was going to try to finish up everything else I could possibly do in Act 2, and I got a good chunk of it done, and then I lost the run to Grohl, because of course I did. And that stung, so I decided to, as a pick-me-up, I would start out a new run in normal mode, like start up a new normal save file and try to get the Beast Crest as early as possible and try to beat the game with that. So far I just got to Haunted Bellheart, so I beat Morwing as the first boss with Beast Crest, because you do need the cloak, not Fey Down, what is the unupgraded? Oh, it's just the Drifter's Cloak. I needed the Drifter's Cloak in order to get up to the Chapel of the Beast. So I brute forced the whole of Hunter's March, at least the whole lead up to the main vertical room to the east. I forced my way through all of that without the dash. Like, I took Hunter's March as my passage to get the dash. Then after I got Swift Step, fought Lace, got the Spines, got Drifter's Cloak, fought Fourth Chorus, got to Greymoor, cleared a good amount of Greymoor, and then right before I got to Morwing, I doubled back to Bone Bottom, turned in a couple wishes, bought a couple things, and then I brute forced Hunter's March. And once I well, actually, no, I had already brute force Hunter's March. That's when I went back and did Chapel of the Beast. Apologies if I have to clear my throat a bit at the beginning here. I just had lunch, and unfortunately it was a tad fatty. I had some roast. It was very good roast, but it did have some fat in it, and it's causing some drainage problems. But it's whatever. Sadly, no rain today, because I had one this morning. I was going to use my shaker cup to have some gamer sups. Not sponsored, but I would like to be. Instead, I got a white label monster for today. How are you, Momo? Alright, so here's where we were, right? Yes? Yes. It has the swirly knots of the cursed ending, so I'm assuming this is our save file. We should still have the Witch Crest equipped. Yes. This is going to be very interesting, because this will be the longest time by far that I have spent with the Witch Crest. I've beat multiple playthroughs with the Wanderer, Hunter, and Reaper crests. I beat one full playthrough with the Architect on my own time, and currently working on a Beast Crest run just in my own time, but this is the first time I've ever put some serious time in the Witch Crest. So this will be very interesting to see how it goes, because I'm trying to figure out how best to go about this. Because we've got Claw Mirror, Multi-Binder, and Warding Bell, all built around the heal. But I'm trying to figure out what would be the best red tools for this. Because arguably you don't really want anything to die before you can get to it. So I feel like Cogflies might be a bad idea. As much as I love the little guys. Let's see. We could do my old standby of threefold pin. And actually, for that matter, we could swap out Sting Shard for either Pimpillo or Cogwheel. Let's go Pimpillo. I like some explosion. Right. So, I notice we have the Nectar in the inventory. We've got a Mossberry. How much of Great Taste of... We got Oh, we only have the one. Oh, and we haven't got Jubilani yet. We've barely touched anything. Let's start out while we're waiting for people to come in with Silver Bells. Let's do Silver Bells quick. Or that is to say, let's finish off Silver Bells. Seems like we got 2 of them by virtue of going through the area once. I want to see... It's going to be very interesting to see... it's going to be very interesting for me to... Ooh, nice. Interesting to see off the rip how Witchcrest fares against Firms. Because Firms are, in my opinion, one of the most underratedly irritating enemies in the entire game. Do you need help on the Great Taste of Farloam? I do not need help with... I shouldn't need help with much. I've played through the game multiple times by this point, but thank you. I'm sorry, how do you say your name? Jaziel? Whoa, okay, that was weird. It was like a frame drop for a second. Ow. Oh, sweet. Another one in the exact same spot. That is the biggest problem I have with the what are they called? Gather wishes, especially this one. Well, actually, it is basically just this one, because all the other ones you can kind of grind for and or cheese. Oh, right. I'm dumb. I have Witchcrest on. I need to save my Silk for when I'm around an enemy to leech. Hi there. You're dead now. I do, if I'm remembering correctly, I do know you need to, like, it depends on how much health the enemy inherently has, how much healing you will actually get from a bind with the Witchcrest. The one good part about Firms is they do spawn they do spawn endlessly, meaning I should have a near constant supply of Silk, assuming they don't kamikaze into the spikes. If you need any help, I'm 100% in my Silksong game getting to all the way to Act 3. I'll try and no spoilers, though. Trust me, I've seen everything this game has to offer thus far, and am patiently waiting for Sea of Sorrow. This is more just like trying to do a run with one of the crests that is a lot more difficult to use, that I haven't put much time into. Your mother-in-law interrupted you in mid-typing? That's alright. Interact as much as you can, but if you need to step out for a second, or if you're doing other things, that's totally okay. No one's saying you gotta dedicate your life to this. Oh, sweet, another one. Ooh, I need more Silk, but ow, nope, now I'm at 1. Okay, hi there, can I... Okay, hold up. I did not mean to... Oh, I'm so dumb. I did not mean to cast a spell, I meant to heal, but that's the top button. I'm a silly man. I'm a plebeian fool. Because now I'm sitting at 1 health. And this is going to be the big danger of this run, is the healing mechanic. That is the main thing that's going to make this dangerous. Because the actual moveset differential is not too crazy. Okay, I have enough to heal. I need enemies to heal off of, though. Wait a second. If I leave the room, the big Firms come back, right? I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure their room transition respawns. Whereas the normal Firms are random chance spawns. Like, they all continuously spawn at random throughout. So if I leave the room for a second... Actually, there's other enemies out here. I could go for them instead. Okay. Okay, that was two heals. Hi there, Carnid. Oh, right, 2 hits to kill you. Because we've got... Do we get 2 upgrades? I'm pretty sure we're at Hive Seal Needle. Or, no, Shiny Needle. Hive Seal is everything that you can do in Act 2. Like, once we get the Great Taste of Farloom done, then we'll have the Hive Seal Needle. Okay, so now let's try against the... There we go. Well, that's just 2 more. Sadness. Hello. This is gonna be the big scary thing with all this. Is figuring out how to heal. Because you gotta... Oh, darn. Copper Bell. Oh, hi there. Oh, okay. Okay, the range is very nice. Okay, they are nice. Okay, so the tendrils of which Crest do indeed supersede any sort of protection the enemy may have. Oh, silver. Oh wait, is this not silver? Did it unshiny? Is it unpickupable? Seems bogus. Wait. Oh, I got it. I got all the ones I needed. I am dumb. I have as many as I need. Back to the town. Bellheart. I has things for you. I don't know why you need the silver bells. I forget. What is the actual description for the silver bells quest? Turn on the bells, collect a reward. Okay, that doesn't tell me what they're used for. All right, now that I have my bell home, she's gonna start selling me furniture and such. Yosh. Now we got ourselves. That's just. I was gonna say it's just money if I remember correctly. All right. So, considering the route that we took into the Citadel. Oh, right. We have, like, no maps. We haven't bought any. We've only picked up a couple from... We've only picked up 2 thus far. Because they're free. Those being Weaviness Natla and Cogwork Core. Hi, Tip and Pill. Miss Saving? Yes, I am Miss Saving. I would like a Courier's Rasher if you can spare it. Yeet. Let's see if I can make it all the way up there in one go. Because this is always the one that's the most guff. Why no maps? Because I has memorized the whole route. Or that is to say, I have memorized the map by this point. I played through it enough to where I know where everything is. I don't need maps, except for that I'm going to need to buy all the ones from Chakra later for her quest to continue. But like, as far as knowing where I am, I have all that down pat. Yee. Especially in Act 1, because I have redone that so many times thanks to Steel Soul runs gone wrong. Because that's the thing is, like, knowing where I'm going is never a problem for me in Steel Soul. The problem in Steel Soul is this is the sort of game that has a lot of... Oh, it's very much a roller coaster. Like, everything can be going really well, and all of a sudden everything goes wrong for like 2 seconds, and you're dead. And the run is over. I was watching your New Year's stream, didn't realize you're a year older than me. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if you consider that cool, but I think it's cool. Alright, and we have double jump now, so we could go get the mask shard over here to the left, but not right now. We have a mission, and we're set on it. As long as we don't take some stupid damage once we, like... The very beginning of Coral Chambers has just, like, one room that you are very likely to take damage. Yoit. The steps. Blustery as always. I actually just found out, SOS comes out on August 4th. SOS. Huh? Oh, you talking about Sea of Sorrow? Are you japesing me? Because as far as I'm aware, the trailer has not come out yet, so don't be japesing me right now. Wait, what happened there? Oh, I'm playing on a Switch 2 Pro controller. I'm pretty sure I just hit one of the grip buttons by accident, and it made me use a Silk Spear. I think it's cool because not many people I think it's cool not many people I watch in the same age bracket as I am. Oh, I see. So yeah, I'd say that's cool. I don't think we've sent the... Oh, we have. Hi, fleas. I didn't remember we had sent them up here already. Of course, we get the beginning of the Fleetopia song, or at least the Flea Caravan version of the Fleetopia song, just right in... Oh. For like all of 2 seconds before we're out of the room again. Okay. Counterbalancing. Hit. Oh dear. Okay. Whoop. Watch out for the fan, because I have lost the Rasher a couple times in my first playthrough to that stupid fan, because it's like right after a room transition. Okay. Nope. Okay, so here's where we might lose some health on the package. Is this pair of screens. At least that grouping of enemies, and then the next one. The first one was pretty easy. This grouping of enemies... No, wait. No, I think we're pretty much on the home stretch now. Oh, right here's where I lost it one time because I had already... Like in another playthrough I was just playing through for fun. I had just... whoops. I had just freed Second Sentinel. That is to say, I'd put the heart in its chest. And thus... it was fighting some enemies in that room. That's one of the rooms you can find it fighting. And I did not escape without a scratch. I think I was still able to get here with the remaining health that I had. Hi, Merglin. I bring ingredients for the dish. Okay, so we got the nectar and the rasher done. So now it's just crust nut, muck maggot, and mossberry stew. Stew is easy enough. In fact, we could go do that now, because we have a berry as well. Except, hold on, have we been to Memoriam yet? I'm trying to remember if we've been to the Memoriam yet, because if we have, or I suppose even if we haven't, we could get up there now, and we could, what's the word? Oh, grab the last mossberry. So that we can get Druid's Eyes. Not that I imagine I'll be using it all that much. Hi there. Bye. And obviously because we had to have beaten the game in the last stream, that means that we have full access to high halls as well. Right, we have access to all of the sub-areas. Yeah, we haven't been into the Memoriam at all yet. You could do that at the start. You want to get the crust nut? You're gonna need the claw line. No, I already have. I have the crust nut. Or no, I don't have the crust nut. I have the claw line. I have the fade down cloak. Oh wait, track. Wait. Oh, Jubilana. I did not remember we had already. Wait, if we haven't been into the Memoriam yet, why did we already get the Jubilana quest? I thought you couldn't get the second Jubilana quest until you had been to the Memoriam. I guess I don't know the trigger for that one. Officially. Hit. You are dead. Rhino Grund. Kaboomafoo. Kaboomafoo. Oh my word. Apparently 3 pin pillows is all it takes to kill a Rhino Grund. Good to know. Alright, let's grab this crest nut. Yeah. Okay. Da, 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 da. Now the Witch Crest does have a weird angle it slashes at, so it might be a little scuffed. Oh, there it is. Because it's like in front of you, but also to the side a little bit. This one's always easy to remember because it's just a 6-pointed star pattern. Bum, bum, bum. Yay! Hehe. Now, we could run over to Putrefied Ducks if we wanted to, but I don't know if I want to. The ducks are a nightmare to navigate. Ducts with a T. Okay, but we do need to save Jubilana. Hold on, let's grab the moss bear. Let's kill Dave, first of all. Okay, we've killed Dave. And now we'll make the connection point back over here, grab the mossberry. Whee! After you get mossberry stewed, you go to Great... Wait, you think you could go fight Lagoli? I mean, I likely will. I'll probably save Crustnut for last, just because Sands of Karak is so out of the way. Who... you know what? I should probably finish the Memoriam, like the... Oh, shoot, I have to go back this way. I should probably finish the rest of Memoriam before we go after Jubilana, if we want to go all the way... Oh, jeez, I forgot Dave came back. Sorry, Dave, I forgot about you. Oh, jeez. Well, I thought I was gonna... Well, I got some heals. And now you're dead. I could probably get the rest of my heals from the little Daves over here. Except I missed both of them. That's really sad. Alright, so we made that connection point. Now, if we want to make the rest of the connection point in the area, we gotta go this way. Gotta go up. Nope. Nope. Fascia. Oh, geez. Or no, Palencia. The fascias are these guys. Ow! Ow! Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem, actually. More of a problem than I care to admit. Where's the... There you are. I jumped into it. Well, I did imagine there was going to be a lot more death in this stream than in the previous one, because I'm trying to get used to the fact that I cannot take damage from basically anything if I want to survive. 1, 2, 3, 4... Only 5 hits to kill a Dave? And yet it's 3 hits, or at least 1 double hit and then 1 normal hit to kill a mini Dave. Huh. Ow! Why you gotta hit me like that? Alright. Bleh. Bleh. There we go. So straight over here. Hi, Pond Skipper. I actually don't know the damage multiplier for the multi-hits for my base attack with this crest. Okay. Okay, and then to get this, ooh, gotta be, ow! I was gonna say gotta be careful. Apparently I did not take my own advice. Whee! Ow! Stop taking dumb damage. Lift. Okay, I've leached some health. Okay. Hip. Well, I got 1 health out of that because he didn't have much left. Okay, there we go. You just gotta be fast with it before he wakes up. Ooh. Oh, that was almost bad. Ow! Okay, there are definitely... Okay, and there it is again. There are definitely times when the double jump actually screws you up because you're used to the Drifter's Cloak being able to just take you places. But that extra bounce before you press it again to drift is a problem. Okay. There's Emily. No! You turd! Geometry Fly! Geometry Fly, don't you dare. Ooh. Except for then there's a Crust Crag over here. Ooh, yep, jump scare. Jump scare. How did I miss you? Because you waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. To the very next day. Bump, 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 bump. Well, now he's dead. His cousin over here. Okay, can I Pelgo this? I can. It is a very sketchy endeavor. Whoop. Okay, that helped. And then this, yeah, that's just lore. Don't know why they can't just make us keep going and tank the hit instead of having to respawn us. What do you mean? Do you just mean like in terms of how much the damage? Like, are you just talking about the death mechanic? It'd be kind of a inconsequential game if you just walked it off every time you took damage. Holy cow! Driznarga, what a shot! Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of death in this run because Witch Crest, for being as fun to play with as it can be, healing is a nightmare. Like, even Beast Crest is easier to heal with than Witch Crest. You basically have to have silk at all times if you want any hope of survival. Wait a second. In here? No, that's the main way I just entered through. It's the initial room. Here we go. You gonna have what in your head now? Okay, can you... Ow! Darn it all! Why do they have thorns right there? It's that pawn skipper. There we go. La da da, la da da, da da da, da da da. Okay, we don't have anything else to do over there, except we gotta get my silk back. Whoop! Woo! No, wait, I went to the left. I'm dumb. I was on the left already. Because I was fighting a Driznarga, not a Driznit. Okay. Fine. Get us some extra shards. Okay, so it's over here. Hi there. Blim. Whoop! How and why? You useless pustule! I really, really dislike Driznargas. Like, Driznits are annoying because they're so small and hard to hit. Driznargas are too beefy because they always try to stay out of your melee range, which of course means that you need to get up close to do damage to them, in theory. Suppose I could be using tools more effectively. Yes, please. Give me a pipe. When you're trying to parkour and you get hit by the spikes, then they have to Oh, you mean like resetting from my environmental damage. I see what you mean. Though in some instances, I would agree with you, but there's also the problem that you run into, like the Ori games. The Ori games do what you're suggesting, where you just keep taking hits the longer you're in the environmental damage. But that can often mean that you just fully die, because you'll get trapped in the spikes and can't get out in time, and you'll just keep taking those tick damages at the end of your iframes. Now, granted, you have chances to save yourself, but there are certain times when you get, like, stuck in the environment for a second, you just keep taking tick damage because it doesn't environmentally reset you, and then you just die. Which would be really bad in a game like this, where death is actually very consequential. In the Ori games, you die, you go back to a save point. There's no real consequence other than distance and time loss. In Hollow Knight, and by proxy in Silksong, you can also lose a lot of money. All right, now that we got the tube opened up, we should probably drop down and get the shortcut at least, so we don't have to go all the way around every time we want to get back from the bench. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing, silly little fly? The Mossamer. All right, so now, which should I go after first? You know, we should probably do the Volt Vessels and... Ow, my face! I forgot it was right there. Oop. Okay, we'll get the Materium, Volt Vessels, and Huge Flea, and then go get the Spool Fragment. You are dead! By far one of the easiest enemy ambushes in the game. Not only because there's only 2 enemies, but their Volt Vessels that they throw at you can also damage them. Like, if they get hit by their own Volt Vessels, they just die. So that's a fight that could theoretically play itself. Oh, actually, I should jump over here and grab some extra silk. Because while the Huge Flea is a big target, he does a lot of damage, and I need to have as much healing supplies as possible in case I whiff a heal. Hi, Big Flea! Of course, I could always just yeet pin pillows at him. Yee. Yee. Blim. Ow! And then he just drifts into you sometimes. Ooh! Bye! Okay. I am curious, actually, what happens if you set him free and then don't fight him? Because as far as I'm aware, that arena doesn't lock on you. Can you just leave the room? And if you do, will he still go back to the caravan? Because the wiki made it sound like you can free him and leave, but he won't go back to the caravan unless you finish fighting him. Oh no. This is the big thing that's going to hold back the Witch Crest for me. Not being able to heal without enemies present means platforming is a nightmare. And this particular vessel fragment is way more pain than it's worth to get to. Or, I say vessel fragment, spool fragment. Yep. This jump. Like, getting over here, easy. It's this jump here. Because the grapple needs to be just short enough that you don't grapple straight into the spikes on the opposing side. Ow. I don't think he goes back because I died once and he was still there. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. If you free him and then die to him, it'd be really weird if you went back and he wasn't there. Why? Okay. Ooh. Okay, there we go. That was dumb and a half. Please tell me to already have one. Dang it. I guess it's okay. Our bench is like right here. Of course, if I die to the big moss grubs, the massive moss grubs, then I would have to do all that parkour again to open this shortcut back. Blam. That works. Yeah. Okay, so now we just get back to the bench here. And now we can go after Jubilana. Watching out for Dave, obviously. Hi, Dave. What? Okay, now Dave isn't here? What determines whether or not Dave is here? I am so confused. Alright. Never mind then. Jubilana! I'm here to save you from the big birds. Okay. Charged me without any warning at all. Okay. Whoop. Okay. You coming down here, bud? Can you come down here, big man? Ow, my face, apparently. Well, now you're dead. So now there's going to be more. There's going to be 2 more Drape Flies, 2 more Drape Lords. Hi. Did you not? Blam. Oh, that works. 2 Pimpillos and they're dead. Pimpillos are ridiculous amounts of damage. Could you not, you stupid little Drape Fly? Hey, Jubilana, you're saved. Oh, no.
That's fine.
Old lady, go back to town. Not ideal to be sprinting through putrefied ducks with 4 health. But I'm gonna go for it. Gotta try. Wait, how much? Okay, I do have enough money. I was gonna say I need to have enough money to buy the, at the very least, the Bellway station. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Why can't I get enough height here? That was dumb. Was it just bonking my head? I think it was just bonking my head. Hello? There we go. Room took a second to load. Okay, here we go, here we go. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, here goes. Because now the trick... Oh, George, I screwed it up already. Because now these guys are not going to leave me alone. Oop. Oh, no, 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 no. Hi there, you're the worst. I'm gonna go. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I was worried it was gonna be. Of course, everything else that I want to do in the ducts is gonna be worse. Hence why I'm definitely gonna buy the pay bench here. I don't want to risk having to make my way all the way back here. It's one of the few pay benches like this that I actually will buy basically in every playthrough I do. There are plenty of them that I just straight up skip because I'm confident enough in the area and I don't want to spend the extra rosaries that I could spend on something else. Like, probably the most useless bench in the entire game, that is to say, the most useless pay bench, is the one at the beginning of the marrow. Alright, got ourselves our map. Another free one. Okay. Now we got enough silk to do some healies. And drop down the hole. Key of Apostate. Oh, fighting First Sinner with this crest is going to be very weird. Tube and pillows and one trifold. Works for me. Please don't jump scare me like that. It doesn't help that the Barnacks make the exact same sound that Stalking Devouts do in the first game. Hit. Which, what an unsettling sound. That shriek. Yeah. Hello, Huntress. AKA not Sticks. Totally not Sticks. Oh yes, that will take your quest to kill a bunch of stuff in very specific ways. Alright. Here we go. Everything up till now in Putrefied Ducts is child's play compared to what we gotta do on the east side. Okay. Mostly, and it all starts with that stupid fly. Whee! Because, like, getting through this part here is just kind of an ow. Just kind of annoying. It's when we have to go through here later. Okay, hold on. Nice. You are dead. Ooh. Okay. So we go over here and grab the craft metal, but it's on the way back because we got to go up and get Vogue and the Wreath of Purity. I can't tell you how many times I've sprinted past this bench without realizing it was there. Because it's just a big, long room. It's a big, long room that you're like, oh, I just sprint forever. And you do. And because of the way the particles are floating up off the sand for the whole area, you don't necessarily notice the soul particles coming off the bench. And it's nondescript enough, it just looks like a rock with a cloak on it. It doesn't look like it should be anything. But that is a bench in here, prior to the flea caravan moving here later. Craft metal. Yeet. Alright, now comes the annoying part. Wreath of Purity is not all that... I mean, it's still a headache and a half to get to. But getting to Vogue is the other scary part. Wreath of Purity and Vogue, it's... the whole process. Because... exclusively because of these accursed flies. Okay. Right here. This little switchback with this dude. Oh. Okay. Knives definitely did help with that. Okay. And then through here is some rosaries and a... hello? Go through the hole! Nope, I thought I attacked out of that. Okay, shortcut through. If things go horribly... oh, wait. If things go horribly, I should probably actually sit at the bench in the station again. Nope. 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 Spit squits. Because that's a naming scheme that I have an issue, not an issue, a confusion with. Because I always thought that the enemy in Hollow Knight in Green Path that darts at you, and then there's the armored version in the Colosseum, I always pronounced it Skeet. S-Q-U-I-T, because it's a mosquito. And the middle part of mosquito is just skeet, spelled the same way. And indeed in states like Minnesota, where there are a lot of mosquitoes in the summer, they're simply referred to as skeets. Now, granted, when they use the slang shortening, it's usually just spelled S-K-E-E-T, but it's still short for mosquito. Except most people that I see play the game see the bug and just call it a squid, because that's how it looks phonetically. But then you come across the enemies in this area, and they're called spit skeets. Except for that spit squit rhymes. It sounds better. I hate them anyway, though. Stupid shotgun drips. Alright. Now, let's go get Wreath of Purity. And then we got a platform with tongues all the way up to Vogue. Whee! This will be invaluable for going through bile water later. We are the champions, my friend. Okay. Okay. Yep. Because if I screw this up at any point in this ascension, I go all the way back to the bottom. Okay. First try. Very good. Hi, Vogue. The alcoholic warrior flea. Off bug. Alright, I'll see you later, Vogue. I might learn from you. That'd be cool. Alright. So, ducts went about as well as I could have hoped for. Let's get back to first shrine. Because Jubilana should be back, which means she's going to have some more stuff for us to buy. And then we'll probably grind the two enemies out here to finish Huntress's quest. Get her some good eats for her babies. Because those two guys just sitting there right next to a bench, easy to grind using tools. I'm trying to think of what tools we have yet to grab. Oi! Alright. Key is good. Spool extenders. Okay, I don't have any money. I have like no money whatsoever, right? Oh wait, I do have one breakable. But the question is, what do I break? Like, what am I buying? I could buy the craft metal, I guess. Or I could get the Coral Commandment, because then I could take that back to Scrounge, get more money, because I already have a craft metal. So actually, before we head back to Scrounge to drop off relics, and then run to Moss Prophet, or Moss Druid, let's run over to High Halls for a reason that I've immediately forgotten. Oh, Cogfly. Wait, I have Cogfly. I'm stupid. Alright. So wait, what tools do we have left then? I guess it just stuff from... that is to say, what else do I need craft metal for? I guess Ruin Tool, which we still need to get out of Vile Water, and probably some of 12th Architect stuff. Whee! Scrounge, I have something for you. Yes, Gano. Yes, Gano. Hello. Shabita. Yes, thank you. Money. Good. Dinakshi. 250. Cool. I'll probably still save up, because we're going to need money for all the stuff that Jubilana has now. Oh, that was our first Cogheart piece? Wow, we really neglected the city. There's a lot that we could see. Let's see. Multi-binder has not been super helpful, if I'm going to be completely honest. I'd rather just have Weave Light. At least for now. And then eventually when we go to Bile Water, we're going to want to put on Wreath of Purity, obviously. Wait, what crests are we missing? Hello? Oh. We're missing Architect. Wait, we have Witch. Architect. Obviously Shaman. I'm drawing a blank here. What else were we missing? Wanderer, Reaper. Oh, we don't have Beast yet. Do we want to do Hunter's March? I mean, we could. I guess I don't know how many tools I'd still need for 12th Architect to get the Architect's Key. Let's run over to Moss Druid. To the marrow! E? We also... Do we still have a simple key? I think? No, we do not. We have Key of Apostate, though, which means we could get another Mask Shard. Why am I going this way? I am dumb. Whee! Nope. Hip. So we should get a little money from Moss Druid for one of the berries, and then the last one will upgrade Druid Eye. Of course, I gotta get the stew first. We got some money. Oh, yes. I do have another. And that'll upgrade Druid's Eye. And actually, now that I've upgraded what I have, I should go see if we... Oh, we already have the second Vesta Crest, which means I need to at least unlock one more crest before she's going to have the second upgrade for Hunter, which isn't going to be useful for us, because we're on Witch for the rest of the game. The only thing left that'll be of any use for us is Silksong, but we need to have every crest in Act 2 and have all of them, all of the memory lockets to expand them. And if I'm looking at this correctly, we have all of the slots open now in the other crests. So the one memory locket we have, we'll put on either Beast or Architect, whichever we get first. So we have the stew, which means... You know what? Why don't we go for Lagoli? Let's go for Lagoli. Because why not? Wait, have we... Hold on. Hold on. Have we fought Phantom yet? Phantom would be at the bottom. We have not. So we probably haven't touched Sinner's Road at all, now that I think about it. Which means there's another key over there to get and use. Oh, wait, we have fought a road. Yeah, we've definitely been to Sinner's Road. We just haven't done much in there. Which actually, hold on. Yeah, perusing through all of the things. Get all the red dots gone. All right. Nope. I meant to go to the right. Wait, did we do Wormways? What do we have for tools? Up. We do not have... We did not do Plasmium File. Let's do Wormways first. And actually, we should be able to do Weave Nest Karn then, as well. Okay, I thought he was going to be close enough to Pogo. I was incorrect. Hi, could you, like... There we go. Wait, does that mean the Craggler hasn't spotted us yet? Okay. Alright. He's gonna keep spitting. Okay, let's get under a better platform. Alright, that did nothing. And he's done. Sweet. Craggler down. That'll get us another beast shard. And that'll make the Craglings spawn later. I think that's what they're called. Okay. Wormways. Whoop! May as well do Weaveness Karn first, because it's basically right up here. Weep! And that'll give us a chance to take it off when we go up to the bench to talk to Xylotl. Or Xylotl. Flippin' don't like you, Gromlings. And then over here we have our Expedition 33 reference. And give me that silk scale! Woohoo! Sharp dart. Certainly not bad, but I've never become very good at it. Simply because, similarly to Sharp Shadow in the first game, I'd rather just hit the enemy than dash through them. If I can avoid it. Oh, you turd. Wait, how did that only do 1 health? You're dead. Play the thing. Let me out. Alright, now we go up and talk to Xylotl. Hep! No, dang it. I can long jump here, though. Yes, I'll be right back for you, little lifeblood cluster. I just need the needle file. Ow, my face! Hello, Mr. Xylotl, sir. I have not seen your assistant. I will shortly, though. Gaiosei. Yes. Of course, I would be happy to help you. Give me the needle. Give me the vial. Alright, so now we equip that. We're gonna go and do the suck. Actually, we should take off Sharp Dart quick. Okay. Put that back on. Really interested to see how Sea of Sorrow ties in all the lifeblood stuff. Ow. Okay, no Emily in here. Yep, I figured. You leaping lard. Yoink. Screw you, you little lump. Eh. Whee. Need the silk. Let me hit you for the silk. Okay, that'll do for now. Now the other two are down below. I think the one big downside for me, like obviously the healing mechanic is going to take some getting used to, and is very difficult for that reason. But the thing that's going to be the hardest to get used to with Witch Crest specifically is the speed is also not very big. The speed is not fast. It is not a fast swinging weapon. It might be a little faster than Reaper, but not by much. It does have good range, but it is not a fast swinger. Ow! Stop that. Get some help. Ooh, okay. Oh wait, I already got this. Wait, how? How did I get this memory locket? I am so confused. When did I get that memory locket? And why? Wait. Why would I have not have done the Lifeblood quest if I came down here for the memory locket? Was it just I didn't want to do the Lifeblood quest right now? But that's probably what it was. Because it was a speed run, and I don't know why I would have been going after the memory locket anyway. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I need to go down here. Because I need to go to the right. Here we go. Schlorp. Glug. I call it a ride. Rhymes with grug. And this here, I call them shades. Rhymes with grug. Okay, so hold on. Nice. You are dead. That's one way to get the journal entry for the Groms. Yes, to the right. Yeah. Oh, you turd. Why, though? Hip. Wait. I think I went... Yeah, I didn't go far enough. Nope. You can go away. I guess the big thing with the map is, like, I know the map well enough to navigate it, but not remembering what all I have done is the big problem. Like, from one stream to another, I can't remember what all I've done in each area other than to look in my inventory over and over again and be like, oh, right, I haven't done that yet. Okay, so Plasmium File, that's another tool off the list. Yes. Yes. That's why I need maps? Gotcha. And I get that. I do... I mean, I do need to buy them all from Chakra at some point. I just don't have... I'm not very liquid right now, is the point. Aye, that's a problem. Well... Heals. There we go. Okay. Did I get what was up here? I did not. It is really weird what I haven't gotten here in the wormways. Cause I got the flea in there. I got this opening. So is it just I needed double jump to get some of this stuff, or I just forgot that rosary string was up there? It's entirely possible. So that brings us up to a decent amount. Huh. Alright. I can't remember how long it takes for the little Craglights to spawn. Whee! Okay. Oh. Oh. Guys, you know what's gonna happen? Flick is not visible right now. It is Act 2 officially. And with this exact arrangement of the bugs in the background, if I sit on the bench right now, the Skull Tyrant will attack. Do I sit or no? Pilby isn't here to die, so that's good. Do I sit? Do I sit or do I not? Because I don't need to kill it. As far as I'm aware, you don't get anything from it. It doesn't drop anything useful. Yeah, I don't want to wreck Bone Bottom if I can help it. And I know if I sit down on the bench right now, it will show up. Great Taste of Muck Maggot, right. Lagoli. Lagoli time. Ada! Take me to Greymore. Greymore, please. And actually, after we do Lagoli... Ooh. After we do Lagoli, I kind of want to do the Mist and Phantom. But I don't really want to do Bilewater right now. I'd rather do Hunter's March and then Sands of Karak. Did I get the memory locket up here above the door? Yes, I did. So I did come back here after getting the double... This is so weird, the stuff that I skipped and the stuff that I went for. I'm so confused with my past self. Oh, before we go to Sinner's Road, let's swap out Weave Light for Wreath of Purity. Kershunk. Yes, precisely. That scarecrow always jump scares people. Whee! Nope! Stop it! Get some help. Obviously, a saved Krat. Unfortunately, he kind of sucketh. Wait, did I get the tax yet? No, I did not. So we still got that to do with Kroll and Benjen. Hi there. Yeah, I didn't come to Sinner's Road at all. Okay, not cool. Hi, could you... You are dead. Whee! Hi, Green Prince. Hold on a second. Let's do the roundabout. No, we need to unlock Kroll and Benjen first, then take the roundabout way, because in so doing, we will unlock like we'll be killing a lot of muck roaches when we go the path underneath to unlock Lagoli. So it'd be smarter to wait until after we have the tax quest, so that will be killing muck roaches anyway. Hi there. Could you... Nope. Could you... You are dead. Hep. You are dead. E. Come down here, mite. I dislike the mites a lot. Hi there. Chalamet! Timothy Chalamet! Alright. Kroll and Benjen! Hi there. There we go. I must have gotten their initial dialogue, just didn't progress it enough to actually get the tax quest. Okay, so now we go across, unlock the bench. And then... Once we unlock the bench... Oh, hi, Chakra. I honestly... I probably should, just to be safe. Alright, unlock bench. And... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That is the cleanest I've ever done that drop down, if I'm going to be completely honest. Ow, my... Okay, stop hitting the same one! That was... Well, I guess I do have Wreath of Purity. I'm dumb. Wait, did I clear it? Yeah, I did. I was like, why did it seem like that didn't do much? Alright. I just left before I could finish the animation of becoming unstuck. Whee! I'm gonna sit down. Hi, Chakra. I'll buy all your maps later. Promise. Hi there. Okay, let's grab these. Okay, you gonna come down here? Yep. Chalamet. Okay, now we'll go save Green Prince because he's right here. There's no real benefit to doing so right now, but we'll need him for later, and I would like to not return here if I can help it. Oh wait, I don't have a key? I thought I had a key. No, I'm dumb. I just acknowledged that I didn't have a key. Wait a second. Wasn't there a... Oh, it's just a pile of rosaries. It's not an actual relic or anything. Nope. 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 Can you open the lever? Alright. Now we kill a bunch of enemies. Okay, you gonna come over here, sir? Yes. I'm dead. Okay, and then... Hi. And then... Yep. Blam. Oh, wow. One knife is all it took. Oh, and I get a seared organ for... I forgot. If I kill him with a pimpillo, then I get double. Blam. Okay, and then... Hello? You gonna come down here, sir? There we go. Nice. Roach guts and seared organs. Wait, does that mean that there should be a seared organ down here? Because I'm pretty sure the first guy died from Pimpillo. I guess not. I thought he did. Guess I'm tripping. And then we gotta grab bar bracelet from down below. Hold on. Nope. Nice. Even the flippin' mites. Bar bracelet. Cool. And now Lugoli. Okay. Slapdashery. Open the shortcut. It's dinner time! Okay. Wow, you're a lot tankier than I remembered. Okay, that did not go well at all, actually. Okay. I'm gonna hit you, and you're gonna lunge at me with your butt. And I do not appreciate that. No slime balls at me, please. Oh, the big butt. Oh, the slap. Oh, ow. Good thing I've got a thing that protects me against the oof. Okay, I missed you somehow. Ooh, that was close. 4, 5. Okay, could you... That's what I don't agree with. The random repositioning that she does is so quick. Where she'll just jump to the middle of the room. Or jump to your location. That little backstep. I've had the opportunity to heal 3 times now. And failed each time because she keeps just doing a little backstep to get away from me. So where she's no longer in range. Oh, nice. Finally got the heal off, and that was enough. Combination of Witch Crest damage and Claw Mirror. Muck Maggot is mine. Open the door. Woo! You stinky chef, indeed. Gross cannibalistic stinky chef. Alright, so we got... Yes. Good. All that's remaining is the crust nut. Which, of course, you gotta go all the way to Sands of Karak for that. Hi, could you... Ow, my body. Okay. You turd. Oh, I just got the journal entry for the muck maggots because my bomb bounced into the water. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's sit at the bench to replenish our tools. Because getting that combination of seared organs and roach guts is going to be very handy. Actually, for that matter, it would be good to... I'll just focus on the... Ow! How did I miss you? Okay. Eh. Alright. I need one more hit to get another heal off. Which I think I can get off on the... I think I can get off on the Roach Keeper over here. Ooh, that was nice. Oh, that was nice. That did so much damage. Alright. Let's break this wall just for continuity's sake. We're not going to take this route into the mist, though. At least not fully. We opened our way in there, but we're going to take the route through Bilewater, like next to the Bellway station in Bilewater, because we're going to take the secret path over here. After, of course, we do this. Okay, that's cheap and a half. Okay, I am very upset. And a half. Much Not sure what to make of that, Chief. I remember Rusty really liked the Witch Crest pretty early on. He mentioned it to me. I think he mentioned it in a video or two that he was really enjoying Witch Crest, and I'm like, thus far, I've been struggling to use it effectively. I know most of that is just skill issue. Okay. Blim. Blim. Alright. Oop. Make sure to grab as many of these shards on the ground as possible, because I'm gonna need them. Okay, you can't just backstep like a plebeian, man. Blim. You are dead. Oh, why did you back up that far? There it goes. Okay, only have one more bomb, I think. Bam. Nice. Hip. Hip. I'm sorry. What was the order of operation for how all that was calculated? Because I hit him with the heal, then he damaged me with his chain, and then he died. I'm confused as to the order of operation of how all that was calculated. Alright. Roach Keeper. Roach Keeper in a hole, what will he do? And he's dead. Barely even constitutes having any sort of action music because it's just one dude that I've already fought multiple of on the way over here. Ow! Flippin' mites. Alright, I will go through this door in a couple seconds. But we got a roach over here to kill and a flea to save. Hi, spacebar. Yes, indeed, a very lovely area. It's almost like you can smell the copper in the air from all the sepsis that's everywhere. Oh, woo! Alright, let's grab this roach guts. Wait, how many do I have? 8 out of 10. It's a shame. I would really like to... You know what? I will. I'm gonna go and talk to Styx. Wait. Have we helped? Yeah, we have. We've helped Styx. Ah! Hi, simp. Alright, so... Healing that. On our way back to Benjamin, you suck. On the way back to Benjamin, Crawl. Hi, could you not? On the way back to Benjamin Kroll, we'll get our last 2 roaches. So we can get the tax, and then we don't have to come back to Sinner's Road for any reason later. Oh, except for, oh, and also free Green Prince, because we have a key now. Yeah. Whee! Okay, so... Oh, you turd! Blim. There it is. Seared organ, roach guts. Blim. Okay. And that's all the roach guts we needed. But I can still get seared organs. 2 more. Okay. Yes! How many seared organs do we have? 11 out of 15, right? Yes. Only need 4 more. Goodness. Okay, got all the guts we need. Let's take these back to Benjamin Crawl, then go through the Biowater entrance. Because we've already got our Witch Crest, so we don't need to come back for that quest. I think we've officially done everything that there is to do in Sinner's Road now. Hi, guys. Mortella. I love Benjamin Kroll. It's like Timon and Pumbaa, but they're jokey Southerners. Thank you. There are a couple of hicks reminiscing about the good old days. Back when they didn't have to eat just roaches, but now that's all they got, but they know how to enjoy it. Why are you still here, by the way? Not that I'm upset. I'm happy to see you every time, but like, it is strange to see you here every time. Oh my word. So many maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Could someone run up? What? Could one of you guys look up and see how many maps you can actually buy from Chakra? Because I'm pretty sure the only ones we're missing are Biowater, which we're probably about to get. Are Biowater and Sands of Karak, if I'm remembering correctly. Those are the 2 areas we haven't touched yet. Should add no map run to the tile. To the wait, to the title? Is that worthy of having in the title? I mean, it's not entirely true. I haven't purchased any maps, but I did pick up the maps that are for free in Cogwork Core. Ow. Why though? In Cogwork Core, I'm gonna drop down on the bench quick. Cogwork Core. I am forgetting which ones. Weaveness, Atla, and now Putrefied Ducks. I haven't picked up the one on the slab yet because I don't think I've officially been to the slab. No, I have. Oh, right. I didn't have any of the keys yet. We got there the non-capture way. I have the key of Apostate now, though, so we could theoretically do the slab as well, which would admittedly be a lot less stressful than, say, you know, Biowater, which is where we're going now. All right. Biowater time, or at least the lower portion of it. I don't want to do the upper part right now. Biowater sucks. Right, we have been to a part of Biowater because we had to get the Twisted Bud for the Witch Crest. So we came in from Whispering Vaults. Okay. Okay. Whee! Okay, swing swong. I can jump over that. Uncha. Okay, now we go over here. Hip. There we go. Weaveness Merglin. Even lovelier area. Very much so, yes. It is very desirable. If you're a psychopath. Whoop. I am always confused about this design decision. To get in here, you almost have to dip into the maggots. Like, yes, you can grapple through like I just did, but your chances of touching the maggot water is absurdly high. And if you come back here, there's clean water. You can rinse off in here. And actually, I don't think we see these plant fronds in any other area. I'm pretty sure these are completely unique plant assets, which makes me think that the entrance to Farloom Bay might be in here. Like whatever the new area in Sea of Sorrow is going to be called, it might be accessed in here, because there's plants that you don't see anywhere else in the game. Which would be really cool. Only thing being, this is a very well hidden weave nest. Yeah, you basically have to touch the water in here to get back out. So being able to wash off the muck maggots is kind of useless when you think about it. Could you please hit something? No, not you, me. Whoop! Oh, George. You... Stop. Okay. Well, I got some heals out of that. Not very much, but I did get some. Okay, there's another Myrmite down here. And at least a lot of the enemies in here respawn, for better or worse. For better because they're basically an unlimited supply of soul, or silk. Bad because, you know, they explode. So actually, to save this flea, as long as I get a single hit off on a snitch fly first, I can do that. Oh, woo! Nothing in this area is for the better. Very much so. You are correct. Eh. Ow, my face. Why? Nope, still can. You can buzz off. You can go away. And actually, going up here, I can't imagine. Nope, it's just Stilkin. Because they've already killed the warden. Which puts a wrench in things, for sure. Because up there, that is the only reason up there exists, is that is one of 3 places you can find a warden to kidnap you to the slab. If I remember correctly, that is where I was kidnapped and taken to the slab. Right. Well, I thought I was really banking on that Myrmite being close enough to hit. Go away. Bleh. Ow! Could you? Okay, now I need something to suck life out of. First, I'm going to go talk to the lady. Hello, the lady! Map knowledge, by the way. Hep. Okay, so up there is just the rest of Vile Water. That really sucks. Why? That's at least some health. Let's get down to this station quick. Nope. No, don't jump me. Don't jump me, Stilkin! You suck, Stilkin! Alright, we'll get everything else that's in the... Oh, wait, we already got the memory locket up there. Oh, yeah, I could have just taken the... Well, I guess I wanted to take the path around to the right and below because I needed to get the flea and the ruin tool. But now that we've done this, we can do the mist. And actually, we don't need Wreath of Purity for that. We should put on... Boy, what would be best for this? Probably just Weave Light again. Alright. Great map knowledge, by the way. Thank you. I already acknowledged that message. I don't know why I just did it again. The mist. The mist. Okay, we gotta find flivs. Silk flivs. Okay, that's just up and out. Where's silk flivs? Still crazy to me that there's only technically 8 different room layouts, though certain decorative elements and stuff like traps are randomized, and obviously placement of wraiths depending on where it is, and silk flies and exits. But like in terms of room shapes, there are only 8, which is crazy to think about. There's just that much variety in it. Okay. Thought that was a trap. I was correct. Okay. Just don't fall out. 2 locked in happens. I'm also remarkably tired, which is weird because I had an energy drink earlier today and I've been absentmindedly sipping on another right now. I love the music in this area because it's both diegetic and not. Mostly diegetic. Nope. Okay, I missed. Nope. Okay, there we go. Play music before she comes back. Where you going? Where you going? Left? Ooh, left you say. Do go on. Okay, intermission room. 2 more to go. With the... Oh, cool. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I need to go there, but there's a dude. Hi. Could you not be? Could you not be? Okay, good. Before either one of them come back, please, silk flies, show me the way. Up left, you say. How far? Like up here? Neat. Oh, I didn't realize that there were wall spikes. It's gotta be left, right? Yep, up left, up left. Let's just try to outrun him. Ooh, that hurts. Yes, and we're out. This obviously calls for a 3rd energy drink. Of course, you know me too well. I originally was gonna actually do a big old cup of Gamer Sups, not sponsored. But both of my mix cups were in the dishwasher when I walked in the house. The dishwasher had just finished, so they were all warm and steamy. I'm like, that would not make for good mixing. The last thing I want is a warm mix-in drink. Okay. Phantom time. I'm kind of happy with the build we got. I might swap out Sting Shard, Trifold for Sting. Nope, better yet, Tax. Now that we've got him. Hee hee. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and that drops down, gives us a shortcut. Go over here and outside so that we can get Flea Friend. Whee! The whole build up to Phantom is amazing. Hehe. Hehehe. Wish you could play this game for the first time again. Dude, same. That's the way it was for me in the first game, and now the way it is for me in the second game. These are one of these... It's one of those games where you can never experience it for the first time again, and that simultaneously is a very special thing and sucks. Oh, it's such a good fight. It's a tad easy, but I don't mind because the build up to it is just so cool. Oh, I forgot that task could trigger the parry. That does not bode well. I was a fool. No, I didn't mean to spell. I meant to heal. Yep. Whoop. Bum 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 bum. All right, you're here. Ow, you're here. Land so I can heal off you. Nice. Excellent. Okay, somehow I missed that. Whoa, hi. Stop appearing next to me. You're a sidler. I like to sneak up on people. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, I don't know how I got out of that in time. Whoop. Yes, of course. You fool. It was I, the great and trepidatious Hornet. And you are but a lonely thread-spun child. Sorry to bring up such a sensitive subject. Oh, perfect. Kill on the heel, just like Lagoli. Schwa. Victory. It's so brutal, but it's so good. Cross stitch. I would like to play around with this silk skill more. I don't give it enough credit. No, I don't know if I want to have it like try to learn a new silk skill like this while also running a crest that is extraordinarily difficult to use effectively. But I could, in theory. Schlink schlonk. Bink bonk. Welcome. And that opens this door, which leads us out. And actually we could go immediately into we can go immediately down to the archives again. Do we have anything we want to turn in at First Shrine? We don't have enough cloaks, so no. May as well go to the Underworks again. Because we do have some money and craft metal if we want to buy something from Architect. Actually, no. This comes out in Bellway. Whee! Best skill in your opinion? The cross stitch? I would like to get better at using it. Oh boy, if it weren't for the, I guess we do have some crushables. Let's go ahead and grind out the remainder of our things. We got that for shredded, that for that. Skewered, I usually use Sting Shard, but I don't have 3 reds right now. Yeah. Well, yeah, let's just go Sting Shard and Pimpillo for now, and then we can use shredded in a bit. Okay. Neat. If we can just do one of each as an effective killing strategy, that works out very well. Just parry it is a good philosophy. Yes, the only thing is cross stitch works like a spell in D&D, where if you whiff it, you still expend the mana used to cast it. So like the enemy doesn't take damage, but you just wasted the silk required to do the parry. Anyway, that is the one downside for me learning like getting better at cross stitch. Okay, sir, could you not come over here and die? Thank you. Unfortunately, I had to waste an extra Sting Shard there. Gonna be done with seared organs very soon. And then it'll just be blam. Cool. That's all the seared organs, so now it's just shredded. So I can take off Pimpillo and throw on Cogwork Wheel. Yush. Sit, me. Of course, me. Eh. There we go. I do really like that the Beast Crest down attack also does the shredding at, like, 0, Ooh! At 0, shard. 0 shard. No, I put it the other way, thank you! Okay. A wise bug once said, was it this wise bug? The one that we're seeing flip around creation like a moron? Alright. Okay, so... me... Okay. Come over here, weirdo. There we go. Skewered, skewered. Okay, sure. You guys both wanted to dodge that one. Let's go ahead and try Sting Shard. Well, that worked on you. There you go, and that works on you. Oh, the Envoy was so unbelievably low. Wasted more Sting Shard. You know what? No, I gotta stick with the integrity of the run. I was gonna say I could swap to Beast Crest to abuse the down attack in order to not waste as many shell shards. But no, I gotta stick with the integrity of the run. Excuse me. Could you stop jumping over the tools? Loser? I say loser, but he's the one being alive because of him doing that. Him frustrating me is more beneficial for him, so I don't know why I'm berating him for it. Yeah, let's go ahead and break a shell shards. Yush. Still doesn't top us off, but what are you gonna do when they come for you? Woo! Alright, so now Cogwork Wheel. Why do you keep jumping over my stuff? There we go. And that's all the skewer that we needed. So now it's just Cogwork Wheel, which means ideally... Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure Silk Spear kills them. Hey, Spacebar! Thank you very much for the membership. Okay. I guess we don't need Sting Shard anymore. We can go back to threefold pin. Is there anything else? Oh, Delver Drill. Let's throw Cogwork Wheel. Whoops. Let's throw Cogwork Wheel on up and Delver Drill on down. Which we don't have. Why don't we have Delver Drill? Have we just not spent that much time in the Underworks? Have I just spent that little time in the Underworks? Well, thank you very much, Spacebar. I really appreciate that. You know, with the name Spacebar, you actually, you reminded me of a very fun creator that collaborates with the Game Grumps from time to time, Space Bear, though it's spelled S-B-A-S-S, bear, as in the animal, because primarily the individuals play the bass, but the thing they're most well known for, the two members of Space Bear, is they take clips of the Game Grumps and make songs out of them. And it's very, very funny. Like, they'll just take random audio clips. Usually it's of Dan, sometimes of Aaron, sometimes Dan, like, breaking into song. But it's not like an actual song, it's just something random they made up on the spot. But Spacebar puts it to actual music, and it's really entertaining to watch. Eeh. Aha! Take this! And if you're feeling generous, perhaps you'd indulge me in a little of this. Ah, very good of you. Nice, and that's our max there. Good thing, too, because I'm burning through shell shards like crazy. Alright, so now we got Brood Feast taken care of. I guess the next obvious thing to do... Hold on, let me throw this off. Pop on Volt Vessels, because I love Volt Vessels a lot. And let's run over to the caravan in Blasted Steppes. Take them to Putrefied Ducks, and then we'll be right next to Huntress for a Brood Feast. Yes. That will be the game plan for now. Ooh, how much does Grindel have? I imagine he has quite a bit. I don't think we... Did we? How much did we buy from Grindel? Probably not much, if anything. Oh, yeah, we didn't buy much from him at all. We could do a spool... We could buy the... Nice extra spool extension and another Psalm Cylinder. Though, if I remember correctly, this is actually just an upcharge. Like, we don't get this much money back. Which is kind of funny, but it's also a ripoff, so... The rest of your stuff I'll leave until, like, endgame. Because the objective of this stream is to get as far into the game as possible, like, do as much of the rest of the game as we can with Witchcrest. I would like to say we'd finish Act 3 today, but I don't think that's possible. As much as I would like it to be. Right. Because it's what? Yeah, almost 3:30 now, and I have a previous engagement at 6:30. I don't know as I'm going to be able to get all the way through Act 3 to 100% everything in 3 hours. I would like to think I could, but with as unfamiliar with Witchcrest as I am, I don't know if it'll happen. Hello! I have found a place. We can go there. Yes, that would be lovely and fluffy. We travel! What fleas remain? There's 2 in bile water. Oh, look at all the fluff! Look at all the fluff! That's so cute! There's 1 in Sands of Karak. Trying to think of how many we have left. Ushka Mikli! Magina Fora. You believe I can do it? Well, that raises my spirits. Thank you very much. Fleetopia! It's so nice! Now we get the full version of the song. Hi, Vogue. What places am I missing? Bug not flea. Yes, of course, there's places. Holy cow, that is a lot of fleas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different... That is most of the areas. What do you mean Mount Fae? Oh, right, because Mount Fae also includes the slab, if I remember correctly. In her groupings, like, each of those payments is for multiple areas. Like, the Bile Lands includes Bilewater, Sinner's Road, and Putrefied Ducts. Oh, shoot, Barnack, why? Let's see. But yeah, Mount Fae includes the slab as well. And I know there's at least 1 flea in the slab we haven't done. Ooh, actually, we could do that next. We could do the slab. Yeah, after we get this turned into Huntress, we'll go ahead and do the slab next. What a nice, totally not anger-provoking area. The ducts is just... Oh, man. I don't know if it outdoes bile water for me, just because bile water is much more prevalent. Like, you kind of got to do bile water. But Putrefied Ducts, mostly because of going back and forth between, like, getting to the flea caravan repeatedly. That one long stretch to get to the flea caravan each time. And honestly, this drop too, because of the combination of the spit skeets and the Barnacks. The duct suckers are ironically the least infuriating part about the area, in my opinion. Let's see. Back to... Yeah, slab. Let's go for slab. Because we got the Key of Apostate, so we got a lot we can do in here, which means that actually, very soon, probably going to be able to fight First Sinner. Which, in my opinion, is probably the most fun boss in the game. There are certainly a couple bosses that are harder, but First Sinner is probably my favorite boss in terms of just how fun it is to fight. I say it, that's kind of demeaning. She. My aunt. What the? Why'd you go so far down, sir? Alright, so Key of Heretic, we can't go in there yet. Let's open up this flap door. And then begin the long process of unraveling the knot that is the slab. Okay, we have to jump. What? Double jump, thank you. Double jump up here. Nope. Rock. Another memory locket in here. Very good. Very good. Comparing ducks to biowater is like comparing Philly to the seventh circle of hell. Weirdly enough, they're not too different. Alright. Right. That's indolent. Indolent is progress up the mountain. That's heretic. Oh, yeah. We can grab the slab map. Now that we are here. Another free map. I'm trying to think of how many free maps there are in the game. There's Verdania, the Slab, Cogwork Core, Weave Nest Atla. The Abyss is also free, right? Yeah, it's similar to Weave Nest Atla, where it's just on a rune. Do we want to put on Longclaw? I feel like Witch Crest already has a very nice length to it. The problem is its speed. It is not a very fast crest. No, that is locked. Oh, we could do Mask Shard, though. Mask. Hi, Goober. Every time I say mask with TH sound, I remind myself of Windet. Another very fun creator who does a lot of Hollow Knight related stuff. Actually, Windy also... He has a lot of similar taste to me. He really likes Deep Rock Galactic. He likes Dead Cells. He has a huge... he really likes Hollow Knight and Silksong, as do I. That was dumb. I missed my chance. Send another. What was another one that we both really like? Oh, one that he really enjoys and that I'm sure I would absolutely adore if I had a VR headset is Rumble. The earthbending VR game, which I would love to. On Windy's recommendation, I started watching the creator Shoeless, who is absolutely goated. Okay. That sucks a lot, actually. I was right there, and I whiffed it right at the end. I don't think I've ever struggled with this room more than right now. It's the weird lunging animation that the Witch Crest has when it does its pogo. It's just a little bit of a lurch to it. It lurches slightly forward. It's not as big of a lurch as the Beast Crest, where you can like anticipate that you're going to do a forward dive. It's just this little weird forward momentum thing that you really got to anticipate. Okay, now don't screw it up. There it is. Not that hard. How much is this? Ooh, one more. One more, dang it. All right. Don't hit the spikes on the way. There we go. Okay, so now I believe we have to go down here, question mark? Yes. We gotta break through the ceiling. And then... Okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna leech life from you, if that's okay. And then the M&Es are here lounging about to crack their skulls in a second. First I gotta get my keys though. Ow! Well, I get one key from just down here, and then I get another from them. Ow! Knock it off. Okay. Hi, could you lunge over here so I can heal from you? Yeah. You've been an enormous help, thank you. Wait. Oh, right. So I just gotta drop down here. Flip. Ow. Nice. I will take that. Volt Vessels is so satisfying to use. Indolent. Yes. Kershunk. Wait. No. So now we go back up. Actually, we should probably go to the bench first, just to top off our health. It kind of is a shame that the Citadel maps, I guess most of them are right next to a Ventrica, so it's not that big a deal. But I was just thinking it'd be nice if, kind of like Chakra, eventually all the maps congregated in one location. Like if once you've unlocked all the Ventrica systems, if you kind of like the Stag Nest, you got access to if you got access to a new Ventrica station that's mostly worn down and cut off from everything else, kind of like the Stag Nest, but I was thinking more so the what's it called? Terminus, the Terminus station, where it's mostly cut off from all the others, and it just happens to be like a model of the Citadel, kind of like the one in the middle of Trobio's Arena. And it just happens to okay, hello, you are dead. Good. Ow, my body. Ow. Okay, and now I will leech off you. Unless you back up for no apparent reason. You noodle lump. Okay. Could you... Okay, hi, could you... Well, darn it all. I am one notch shy of a full thing of silk, which actually I can get the remainder of the silk from up here. But I have no enemies to leech off until I get further up. Except I wanted to go through the secret passage to get that extra... I guess it's just for a frayed rosary string. I don't need to make that connection. Like, I don't need to come up here at all. It's just a couple shell shards, and then at the bottom is a frayed rosary string. Aye! And of course, if I make stupid platforming decisions like that, things will only get worse for me. Bleh. But I need all the rosaries I can get, if I'm going to be honest. So, I'm not apologizing. Ooh! Well, got a little bit of health from that. Thank you, small not friend. You were very helpful. Contrary to what you were trying to do. Yep. Okay. Blade comes... Ow! Why did I jump early? Alright. Mr. Warden, may I steal some life from you? Mr. Ow! Well, that sucked. Mr. Warden, bring me some silk. Please do not spit at me, just like your ilk. You will butt slam and you'll lunge, but that is good for me. I'll heal off you will, just like your friend. Even though you're filthy, Mr. Warden. Please come at me, so I can take your life and make it my own. That doesn't rhyme, but that's fine by me. All of the flies in the slab. Oh, must die. Warden. Do the butt slam. No, not the lunge. I need you to do the butt slam. No, not the glorp. The butt slam. There you go. Okay, I don't know how that didn't kill you. Maybe you're just a lot beefier than I thought. Or I only hit you with like one tendril. There it goes. I think I only got one heal from that. So I think, yeah, it is very much proportional to how much health is left on the enemy and how many of the tendrils of the heal actually connect. Nope. Alright. Oh, door is shut. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it. The way is shut. Oh, right, I still have cross-stitch on. That could actually be really neat in this upcoming arena, if I remember to use it. Thing is, I've been trying to save my silk for healing, now that it's very much contingent on being very careful. Ow. Okay, yeah. Not so goated. Oh, do I? Stop gooping me! You all suck! You know that? I'ma steal your life. I hate you so much. Okay. They even sound gross with their speech. Like all slobbery and bleh. Okay. Hi, guys. Leeching life from you. That's fine by me. You have been deadified and I'll take your key. Heh. Just parry the attacks. Yeah, but you need silk for it. If it was just a parry, like, okay, Dead Cells is a great example because we were just talking about how Wendy and I both really like it. Parrying in that game is extremely satisfying because if you get the timing right, you can use basically any shield to do a good amount of counter damage. It's a really satisfying parry system. But then you have games like Dark Souls or Expedition 33, where if you don't parry perfectly to get the good follow-up, you're gonna take massive damage because you're just standing there getting walloped. I mean, I guess the same is true for Dead Cells, but like, I feel like the parry windows are a lot more easy to read, and perhaps they're a little too generous in Dead Cells to where someone who is even as a plebeian at parrying as I am can do it. I believe... Hold on. Oh, flea! I didn't get the flea. There's a flea. You gotta grab the flea. Flea is over here. Flea! No. Wait, this is the Key of Indolent room. So it's lower. I think? Yeah, it's lower by one room. Here. Oh, hi. Could you not? Could you not glorp the floor? Ooh. No, don't glorp. I'ma save you, flea! Oh, woo! Yeah! Alright. Haha! Okay, so... Course of action. Now that we have the key to places. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Hi. That's what I meant to do. I didn't mean to parry. It's neat when I can, but that's not what I intended to do in the first place. Okay, so that'll open the way to there. Let's grab the Weaver effigy down here. Which, by the way, is the only reason to come down here, really. It's just the getting back out is a bit more of an ordeal than it should be. Ooh. Ooh. I will take that. Thank you. Weaver effigy. And actually, I think this Weaver effigy is the one that I find the most interesting. It might be one of the relics that I find the most interesting with this description in Scrounger's inventory, because it almost implies, to me at least, if I'm reading the description in that one correctly, and its placement in the game, it would imply that First Sinner might be Atla, the one for which Weave Nest Atla is named after, who is described in this particular Weaver effigy as the Weaver of Time. Which it's explained that certain like people have different, different Weavers may have different runes that specialize in different effects, and while Rune Rage is by far First Sinner's most famous spell, because it's like her attack spell, the fact that she seems to be dead when we first arrive, and yet she's able to fight us in like a time warp chamber, implies to me that she saved a memory of herself in time to fight whoever came into the prison. That's really cool to me. Like, she made her own localized memory that we can just enter as if it's a normal physical space. Because first, just look at how we enter the First Sinner Arena here in a couple seconds. Okay, so much money. Very good. But yeah, the game treats this as if it's a dream sequence, because you don't die. Like, you go down here, this is all physical world. We are in the physical world right now. But she's got all these chains. Oh yeah, first the description. Penitent, first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by constriction, absolution denied. So, constriction seems to be this sort of ceiling with runes. It's like a solitary confinement in a straitjacket, but in magical terms. But look at the rune cage in the background. So we just broke the rune magic holding this together. And right now, look, we're in the physical inside of the cage. This is the inside of the cage where she was entombed and enshrined. To the point where she seemingly died, like all the other enshrined weavers that we get other abilities from. Half spawn of a distant land, within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours, reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. So either she can just straight up revive herself in a weird non-liminal space, or this is a memory of her that she has frozen in time. Alright, here we go. Because we try to bind her, but suddenly, you see the sides of the arena? We are no longer in the cage, we are in a memory of the cage. Because there's still some aspects that are like elements that look like inside the cage, but most of it is the same sort of non-liminal runes, like web space that we go when we pick up a silk heart or the needle in. Where it's like, is this place actually real? I missed. Oh boy, healing in this fight is going to be a nightmare because, oh, that was cool. Double parries. Because she moves she leaves so quick. I guess when she does the overhead double slash like that is when we're going to have to go for the heal. I didn't think I was caught in that. Perchance. I need the silk though. Okay, now we have the silk to heal. Whoop! We need the overhead double hit. Whoop! Okay, that was it. That was my window, and I whiffed it. Okay. Okay, that also works. Whenever you fall down, that works immensely. Ooh. I love this fight so much! Oh, full heal. Ow, and then immediately lost two of them. Oh, we got her on the ropes. Okay, that was mean. Having to dodge out of the way of your needles and then immediately into your slashes. Uncool, lady. Aunt Sinner, you're very cool. Why is your head busted, by the way? I don't know if it's a sensitive subject, but it is a question I've had burning on my mind for a while. Whoop. Okay, Rune Rage. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, ouch. Oh, my head. Ah, I missed. I whiffed it. That's the problem. Oh, that is very... Dang it. I was so close. Remember the parry? Yeah, well, I didn't. I did not, in fact, remember. I am not very good at remembering I have a parry skill attached right now. I'm just using melee, and that is my detriment. I probably would have won if I had remembered I have parry. Okay. I don't think I would have been able to react fast enough to get that parry off. Okay. Okay, I didn't think it was going to reach me, otherwise I would have parried. Okay. Ooh. Hi, could you... Excuse me? That was a terrible showing. I had a great first run, and that second one was garbage. Can't look them all. Thud. Yell of anger. Angry ants. Oop! I didn't... Oh, I did have enough for that. I didn't realize I had enough silk for parry. Okay, how did you not hit me there? That would absolutely have hit me if it were any other instance. But the one time I had the parry up, it didn't actually hit me. Whoop! Woo! Nice. What? Okay. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I thought I had it up in time. How did I not hit you with that heal? And now I don't have enough silk for the heal. I just can't heal unless she's stunned, is what I'm learning in this fight. Whoop! Oh, you turd. Could you not? And now I have 2 health. Whoop! Okay. Did not expect the descent from above. I am getting worse at this fight, I'm realizing. Bleh. Thud. Angry yell. I have donned a dress. I see. Okay. Okay. Schwankus. Okay. Whoop! Didn't have enough silk for that, otherwise... Okay. That's the other thing, is trying to keep up with her means I dash into her half the time. Auntie Sinner, could you please stop? Or Aunt Atla, as I am want to call you. Why, though? Whoop! Ooh! If that had hit me, I would have been dead! Whoop! Yes! Heals! Thank you. Whoop! Ooh, George! Blep! Okay, I missed because... Whoop! No! Because that's the problem, is like... Whoop! 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 Ah! Stop leaving! Yeah, I can't heal unless she's... Ah! I can't heal unless she's already on the ground. Whoop! Whoop! Oh, I need silk. I need you to be down. There it is. Heal! Ooh. Okay. Not as good as the first. No, I meant to throw out a trap. Why are you closer to me now? Okay, there you go. Back to full health. Don't want to jinx it, cause it's going well. I don't want to. Oh, I actually hit her with that. Yeet. Everything is swimming. Whoop. Ow. Oh! Oh, finished her off with a heal! Whoo! Oh, the stress levels. The stress levels are immense. But I have successed. Got a couple berries in. Not as many as I would have liked. Yep. I will slurp your memory. What do you have to think? Is it about the beginning of the species of weaver? I forgot I have to climb to see the memory of the source of the weavers. Get up, me. I took a brief pause for drink, but it wasn't a cutscene yet. I need to get to the cutscene. And the stupid farlids. Normal farlids aren't usually that terrible, but farlid divers can be in some of the worst possible spots. Oh dear. Can be some of the worst possible spots. Okay, that is a very precise jump. Hip. Oh, you turd. Why though? Hip. Yeah. Oh wait, right. It's on the right. Widow's memory is on the Widow's memory is on the left. First Sinners is on the right. There we go. Memory cutscene. Okay, now we'll take a full-on drink. Ah, child. A child. No. Mm-hmm. Ah. And as implied by the description on the cage, First Sinner was the first weaver. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. Mm-hmm. How'd that make you feel? Oh, rage. I see. I never would have inferred that by your boss battle. He lied. And just like that, we're back in the physical world, in the physical cage. Oh, wait, I can actually cut them down? That's interesting. Interesting they would have thought that far ahead. Huh. Anyway, but you notice that the pedestal that she was sitting on, completely the same. The only thing missing is she's no longer there, just like when we absorb a silk skill. Very interesting lore implications. So that's why I will often refer to First Sinner as Atla. Weaver of Time. Alright, so with that, if we were to go back to Vogue, it's not like they had 7 years to think about it. Yeah, but that's the thing is, like, from interviews that I've read or listened to, it's remarkable how much of their lore they just kind of have the impression of what they want it to mean, but don't have anything set in stone, like, at all. And it's like, so wait, you didn't really mean for... No, we just thought it was a cool idea. My little theorist brain. Because we like to think that creators like Team Cherry and Scott Cawthon, they have just this extensive amount of lore just packed away that's fully thought out. There's like a lore Bible where they have everything figured out. It's often not the case. They just have like a general idea as to the story they want to convey and certain like things they want to hint toward, but don't necessarily have definitive answers for everything. Oh yeah, here it is, here it is. Carving of Atla, Weaver of Time, a prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. Our history held full in mind, implying that she was a keeper of history, which makes a lot of sense why she was the one who figured out that the Weavers were not in fact divine creatures. They were created by divinity. Okay. Interesting. I would have thought Queen's Egg would have shown up by now. Not right now, guys, but thank you. You're gonna battle. What do we got for quests right now? Great taste, cloaks. Still need crust nut. All those incredible gameplays made me hungry, right? Be right back. Feel free to munch. Hold on. Where do we want to go next, though? Let's do Hunter's March. As much as I'm dreading it, with Witchcrest specifically, let's do Hunter's March. Ant time. You know, we were just talking about ant as in relations. Now we're gonna go talk about, now we're gonna have to deal with ants as in the red shells, as Shaka refers to them. Wait a second. How much money do we have? 1,006. We might be able to afford all of Shaka's maps, except we don't have Biowater yet. Oh, we peeked into Biowater. Oh, Sands of Karak. It's... Oh, wait. Then we haven't gotten Hunter's March either. So that's what, 15 maps that she sells? Yeah, let's hold off on buying her maps until we go get all of them at Sands of Karak. Ow, why? Alright. Bleem. Oh yeah, there's a Shardillard up here. We can kill him. Okay. Alright, Shardillard is dead. And that adds him to the journal. Whee! I can't remember what causes them to start spawning. But there's one here in the Marrow. There's obviously, there's one in Deep Docks, like right where it touches up against Hunter's March to where you're on your way to get Swift Step. There's one in, oh shoot. It's the... Oh, there's one in Sands of Karak, right where it dips down toward Grand Gate. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait a second. Did we get the pouch from Lottie? I forget. Did we do Lottie's game? I think we did, because I sucked it. Hello. They haven't ended. But they have ended. No, thank you. Mindatu Yazabu. No, thank you, Leth. Thank you for the offer, though. Matthew Leth Griffin. Hi there, sir. I have a... okay. Ow. Schlonkus. How are you not dead yet? There you are. He took on 2 full heal explosions. That's a remarkable feat, sir, that you tanked both of those. Especially at my current needle level as well. Hunter's March. Oh yeah, the flea over here. Hello, flea. Oh, woo. Oh, I suppose there's also the flea in lower Deep Docks as well. The one behind the ridiculous exploding enemy gauntlet. All right. Woo! That was spooky. What's this? It be rosary necklace. Okay. Money. Yep. Nice. Hello, sir. Could you not? I have leached your health. Success for me. Alright, enemy gauntlet time. Schwonkus. Blinkus Blonkus. Emily. The Emily. Emily. Alright. Hi. Could you engage in combat, please? Instead of blocking? Because quite frankly, I find it upsetting. Okay, I forgot it was Scar lids first. I was counting on the spear scar. Okay, that did not hit you near as much as I hoped it would. Okay. All right. You are dead. Okay. Uncool, sir. Sir, I said uncool. Yep. How did I miss both of you? Ooh. Well, I think I got some heal out of that. Wasn't nearly as clean as I hoped it would be. What a mildly infuriating area. Yes. Emphasis on the mildly on return trips. Like, because once you get used to how this whole place works, it's still annoying. But, like, not nearly as much. Especially since the ants do drop a decent amount of rosaries. Which is weird considering their culture. You wouldn't expect them to have a lot of money. They live off the land. Using underhanded tactics like, you know, trapping and such. Alright, you are dead. Nope. Alright. We made it to the big vertical drop. Let's untrap the bench. Considering we've already beaten the game at least once, unfortunately Mottled Scar is going to be dead. Eek. Okay, there we go. Oh, man. Oh, well. Fractured Mask is very handy, though. I imagine it'll be a good equip. I'll probably have it replace Weave Light, because Weave Light's just more a very handy utility. It's not necessarily the most useful in all scenarios. Woohoo! I'd say this is actually... Wow. That went as well as it could possibly have gone. Because I hit them with about as much of the tool's radiuses as I possibly could have. Alright. Capitalism knows no end. Well, it's not so much capitalism as it is just greed in general. And commerce. Like, commerce exists no matter what the economic system. Trade for goods and or services. Alright. So, Gilly's in here, but nothing else until Act 3. Let's go ahead and... No, wait. The shortcut's down here. Shortcut back to Deep Docks. Oop! Now comes the spooky part. Oh, wait. Chakra's still over here. Which means that stalker is dead. Good. We can grab this locket. And now comes the dangerous part. The Lair of Satan. Chapel of the Beast. Now, I imagine, though, if I can avoid getting hit while like, in the middle of my... What was that, me? if I can avoid getting hit in the middle of my heals, this could actually be a very good crest for this fight. Because it's a big ol' AoE explosion that heals me. That could be very, very good against multiple enemies. Problem being, it has to be fast. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother fighting the minions sitting here. I'm just gonna drop down. Hi there, bud. Wum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 PTSD the boss. Oh, of course it's a vicious Carronade right off the rip, of course. Ooh, wait. I didn't take any damage from that. I think that was Warding Bell, actually. I think that was Warding Bell that did that protection there, which is awesome. Ooh. Ow. Did not protect me from the headbutt, though. It... Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That was dumb. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, wow. Okay, which crest kind of decimates this fight? Savage Burnfly. I'll have to deal with Savage Burnfly in a little bit. Like, now that I've killed base level Burnfly. Or, Beastfly. Boss of Pain and Despair. Yeah. Especially lower levels. You really gotta, like, plan for the fight. Like, until you get to higher levels where you can just melt it. Oh, I gotta get back to a bench immediately. Because I have to unbeast myself. I am Witch this time around, not Beast. Much as I have been enjoying trying to learn Beast in a separate save file, the Witch is my objective here. I will see you very shortly, Chakra, because our next stop is Sands of Karak, where we will buy all of your maps. Oh, that is the one thing that is going to be the hardest to get used to for Beast. The healing mechanic I can get behind for Beast even a bit more than Witch. Oh yeah, I can expand. Okay, and then go back to Witch. Yes. Oh, actually, you know what we should do? Do we have it? We have this. Yeah, we should run back to, like, before we head off to Sands of... Nope. Before we run off to Sands of Karak, we should go talk to 12th Architect, purchase what we can from her, see if we can't get the Architect Crest. Yep. Yep. Okay, so through here... Oh, dang it, I didn't open that... Wait, I should do that. I should go... Yeah. No, wait, that's a whole long loop around. That is quite a loop around, actually. Because I didn't open the shortcut. Oh, forgot about you. Nearly died. Well, not died, but, like, nearly took a lot of damage. Okay. And then after we do Sands of Karak, craft the gun at Mount Fae. Yes. I could do that, but there's also... Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Double checking. I don't think we did, but let me double check. No, we've not done Wisp Thicket either, which is where we get the last of the... Nope. Which is where we get the last of the, where we get the last of the craft metal. Meaning... Oh, wait, no, because Jubilana sells one. So Jubilana sells one... And there's one at the top of Wisp Thicket. Okay, now I'm torn. Where do we want to go next? First things first, 12th Architect, see if we can get to Architect Crest. E. Underworks. If we can get to Architect Crest, expand that as much as possible. Our options are Wisp Thicket, Sands of Karak, and I don't want to do upper Bile Water next. That is literally the last thing I want to do before we start moving toward Act 3. I really don't like navigating upper Bile Water. And I especially don't like the Groll fight. Okay. Yoink. Hi there! Could you come down here for a second? I love Total Architect's voice. I haven't bought anything from you! Okay, wait. I did buy the cogwork wheel. I can get the key. Yes! Do I want to buy one of them? If we did Wisp Thicket next... It is a choice. It is a choice. I'm not very good at using the choice, though. Unfortunately. Oh, I do have an absurd amount of money, so after I get the... or, like, a decent amount now. So after we get the Architect Crest, we could run up to... Songclave and buy the other... that one, craft metal from her... from Jubilana. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Sadness abounding! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! Yeah. Build, grow. Yes? Our existence. Uh-huh. I hate the cheese crest. Yes. Well, it's the random BS Go crest. Our memories, our record. The chorus machine scream is so cool. Because it sounds like a dissonant harmony choir, which is exactly what it's supposed to sound like. Crest of Architect! So that's our last crest in Act 2. Meaning, once we finish expanding this one, which means we need 3 more memory lockets. Let's see, there's one in Sands of Karak, guarded by the Driznarga, right below where the Watcher at the Edge entrance is. There's one... shoot. I'm trying to remember where the other ones are. Wait a second. Yeah, we've expanded everything else. It's just the 3 remaining in Architect, and then we unlock Silksong. Oh, right. We only have the ones that we... Oh, we also haven't explored, like, the western half of Coral Chambers really well. Because we don't have the piece of Cog Heart from over there. Shwee. Let's try Coral Chambers, see if we can't grab at least that Cog Heart piece. And the flea over there if we haven't gotten it already. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to start buying maps just to make sure we got everything. Because, like, I can navigate around just fine. It's just trying to remember stream to stream what all I have and haven't got. Oh my word, I avoided the one room. I avoided the one room that has the cog... Wow. Alright. I literally did everything else in this corner of the woods. I just avoided the Cog Heart piece room. Whoop. Okay. Hi, lol. Oh, you turd. Oh, wait, I forgot Cloaks of the Choir. That's another quest we're working on. So I need to remember if I kill choir bugs... Alright, that's the Silk Room. So it's the one above. Oh. Alright. Need to remember if I kill any choir bugs, I need to grab their stuff. Hey, you're a choir bug. Can I take your stuff? Thank you. Wait, did we grab the flea from the adjoining room? Yes, we did. Haha! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Brum. After Sea of Sorrow comes out, I want to see the equipment of Path of Pain, the equivalent of a Path of Pain DLC next. Well, the thing is, Path of Pain was just part of the Hidden Dreams DLC. It came in the first DLC pack alongside the addition of White Defender and Grey Prince Zote. So it wasn't even the main headlining part of the update. So I would not be surprised if they do something like that. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can't get over here and get some extra quiet. No, down here. Hi. Oh, no, you died on the spikes. No, I need you to die down here. Hi. You die down here. Perfect. And you as well. Could you... Yes. Here. Would be great. Just one more, right? I only need 12, or do I need 16? Hello! Oh, I do need 16, don't I? Shoot, that makes 13. Oh, that makes 14 out of 16? Yeah, dang it. Need 2 more. There is another small one over here. Hi, could you go over here? Yes, this way. I'm luring you to your death. Hope you don't mind. Blech. Well, apparently didn't mind because he kept following me. More suffering, yay! Exactly. Now you get it. No, don't fall into the spikes. You fell into the spikes! Betrayal! But I guess there is also the, there's another horned choir member on the ground floor with an envoy. Hi, could you die? Thank you. Envoy? No, I need you to die as well. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, we do have... Wait, no, that includes Lace. We can do Unraveled. We can do Unraveled. We're right here. There's no reason not to do Unraveled right now. Of course, that means I need to go get the Surgeon's Key. Been sitting here lurking so long your butt has gone numb. Stand up! Go for a walk if you need to. Oh, okay, that hurt a lot. How could you not? Bleh. I love the eerie ambiance of this area so much. That was cool. So wait, does the mirror set them on fire, kind of? That's what I'm wondering. Is if the claw mirror kind of sets people on fire, it's not just a straight damage explosion. Because that dude took a tick damage after he was already dead. I gotta sprint out of here or another dude's gonna get me. Bye. Okay. Got the key. It's the pain from looking at one's reflection. He saw himself get healed next to and was so ashamed at his own inability to fight that he just straight up exploded. He was like, nah, life's not worth living. At least not like this. You're gonna go for a walk to your bed. It's 10:30. Ooh, if it's 10:30 where you're at, that's probably a good idea. Have a good night then, Momo. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest. And have a lovely day tomorrow. Oh, wait a second. I can grab... No, wait, I've already been in here. I'm dumb. Shwee. Alright, here we go. Button. Okay. Now if I screw it up, I can always do this. This is the fastest and most efficient way of doing this. Key. I has key, and I'm not afraid to use it. Probably be here for a little longer. Okay, well, just whenever you do end up dropping out, I hope you have a lovely sleep. Hip. Hi, the Unraveled. You're not unsettling in the slightest. midnight over here, still going strong. Oh no, you have a sleep schedule like mine. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Got some good damage in there. You gonna come at me? He is. Actually, the extra reach of the Witch Crest is really handy here. Whoop! Oh! How did I not take damage there? Okay, you left. Good. So now it's gonna be enemy time. And then he fought more enemies. But it was fine. Whoa, okay. That was not what I intended. You have been oofed. Cease living. Or cease unliving. Because you are undead. Whoop! Yeah, Witch Crest is actually kind of goated for boss fights. At least most of them, it seems. Okay. Oop. Okay. You have been healed upon. Cease living, please. Ooh, that was good damage. Okay. You almost dead? Should be almost dead by now. He's gotta be close, man. Been fighting you so long, dude. Whoop! How do you... There it is. Nice. Kaboomafoo. Last silk heart. And another psalm cylinder, actually. Seeing this boss get eviscerated fills me with joy. This boss is a weird dichotomy for me. I simultaneously really like what it's going for, but I also think it's way too tanky most of the time you fight it. And that little angled hitbox is such a frustration. Remember he ended a steel... Remember when he ended the Steel Soul run? Wait, was it the Unraveled that ended my stream Steel Soul run? I actually completely forgot that he was the reason. Oh, that does frustrate me additionally. Because I tried to do like an any percent speed run. I don't remember why. No, it wasn't an any percent. It was just I would try doing a speed run of the game at one point and wanted the silk hearts as fast as possible, and it took me at least an hour to finally beat Unravel just because he was so flippin' tanky at the stage that I fought him. You definitely think it was? Okay. Well then, yeah, I am doubly happy that Witch Crest kind of decimates that fight. Hey, look, it's the really creepy Psalm Cylinder. No more theocratic lying. All right. Whoa, geez. I always forget about that fan. I've dashed into that fan so many times. All right. Right. We already got this memory locket. But because we're down in the Underworks already, we should go grab Delver's Drill. We're already here. There's no reason not to. All right. Yep. Hi there, bud. You want to go into the pit? Well, your corpse did. I didn't expect it to kill you in 2 hits. Whoop! Ow, my sir! Good sir! Good sir, why? Yeah, you didn't have enough health to give me any amount that was worth writing home about. Hi, scrub. Literally. No, wait, you're a sweep. The scrub is the one with like a wire brush. I mean, that was a wire brush, but like a rag brush. Okay. So wait, we just dropped down to the bottom. Wait, do I not have Delver's Drill? I thought for like... yeah, I don't have Delver's Drill. How? How do I not have Delver's Drill? Also, how do I not have Underworks? I must have just... Huh. It continues to confuse me what I did and didn't pick up. Could you not? I got one heal out of it. Another bone scroll. Schwunkus. Alright. So from here, go straight down. Just follow the drop. Oh, right, I need to hit that lever. Wait. Ah, dang it. I was hoping I could hit it through the floor. Not so. Oh, hi. What? Why are you over here? Please don't. You turd! Okay, you were just kind of sitting there, minding your own business. And then I slashed... Oh, you suck. You suck a lot, actually. No. Oh, my word, you suck. Have I ever talked about how much I really, really hate the Underlofts? They may be in my top... Oh... They're probably in my top 5 least favorite enemies in the entire game. And that's not even any... I should have rested at the pay bench. Oh, wait! I forgot it soft saves you in the fight because you get a Silk Heart. I've never had that happen before. Because usually I'm not this bad at the game. Because usually I can heal on the fly. I don't need to rely on the existence of enemies that aren't immediately going to stab me in the face. Okay, that was dumb. Bleh. Bleh. Alright. And the falling debris of doom. Yes, of course. Oh, my word. That dude is such a quick draw. You are dead. You still drop a pitiful amount of rosaries because you are destitute, and I understand. I do feel sorry for you. Wait. Where's my cocoon? Where's my cocoon? Where's my cocoon? Hello? I'm sorry, where is my cocoon? Why is it in the Delver Drill room? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I died in here. Why was I thinking I actually died to the Underloft? Probably because they'd be likely to do that. Delver Drill. Yay! Eh. Why does it sound like the announcers at the Boon to Eve Classic pod race in Star Wars The Phantom Menace? Like, it sounds like a sports announcer, but speaking in gibberish. But shouldn't it theoretically just be like a meeting of the Father of the Flame cult? Because that is the Father of the Flames arena on the other side of that bell wall. Okay. I need enemies to suck the life out of. Hi there. I have sucked your life and used it for my own ends. Mwahahaha. Hi. could... Nope. Whoa! So wait, how much of the Underworks have I actually seen? Oh, I didn't touch any of this stuff because I... Ooh. Okay, but I did do all of that, which means, hold on, is there anything of use in between? I don't think there's anything of use in between except shell shards. And obviously there's loam, but I don't want to be even more sad. Nice. Now we're at a full heal. Ow! Why you gotta be karma? Why you gotta beat me over the head with my own inadequacies? Stupid under poke. Not even an underloft. Underlofts are like my nemesis. You, sir. You are my nemesis. Your stupid double damage spin where you yell emphatically and stupidly at the same time. I don't know how you managed to do that. And then the wrench yeet of doom. Okay. Over here is another, if I remember correctly, another, what? Oh, rosary string. For some reason I was thinking it was a silk eater. What the? Oh, that's just shards, which I will happily take. Okay. And then we go up. And we go up. Okay. Thank you, Frames, for existing. He lied. All right. Bench. Fills in a lot of stuff. Yeah. Or I guess not an abundance of stuff. I think the big thing is, like, we didn't take the lift fall because there's no reason to do that. Except we're going to need to do that in order to access Act 3. Or that is to say, to get to the Shellwood, like the heart of the forest. Okay. All right. I think plan for now is Sands of Karak. That is a good place to go now. Okay. Sands of Karak, and then from there... No, oh, wait. Sands of Karak or Wisp Thicket? Which one should we do first? I feel like Wisp Thicket would round out everything to do with the Underworks that we've just been doing for the past little bit. Let's run a first shrine quick, see if we can't get Whispering Vaults map. Actually, for that instance, we should probably grab High Hall's map quick. We could do Wisp Thicket, and then... Wait a second. Don't we have just one missing Mask Shard? One missing Mask Shard. There is one in the easternmost part of Wisp Thicket. So that would be very nice. High Hall's map for no apparent reason. For shrines, we can get Whispering Vaults for no apparent reason. Oh yeah, and dagnabbit, there's so much little things just here and there and all over the place. Because we need to get the last Cogheart piece from Whispering Vaults. Like the very bottom of Whispering Vaults. Oi! Wait, what is this? Oh right, cloaks. And then what? Donate for Songclave? Oh, Wailing Mother, because we've been to the slab now. Like the majority of the slab. Makes sense. So that's yet another thing we could go do. Okay. And we have Psalm Cylinders to give to Cardinius. Oh. Hey, Cardinius, I got some things for you. Don't gotta sound so displeased every time. Yeah, gosh. Nice. And that's the remaining two. Nice. So from there... I mean, obviously there's the choir boy room, but we're not going to go in there. They'll show up in Act 3 whether we want them to or not. So we'll just deal with them when the time comes. In the meanwhile, I just want to grab that last piece of Cogheart. You are dead. You do not have a very good throw straight down arm. Yep. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Boom, 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 boom. What? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. It's dun, 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 yeah. Dun, 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 dun. All right. And that's the last cog cart piece, which means we can throw the cog cart inside of Second Sentinel, which means that if we meet them in two places, then we'll be able to have access to Second Sentinel fight, which gives us access to Reserve Bind, which is another tool that we need. Eventually. There's not any level of urgency to this, but... Ow! Why were you there? How did I miss you? Sir, could you not? Wait, what? Hold on, let me think. What, vessel, or, spool fragments do we have left? Hi there. Could you... Thank you. Ow! I immediately landed on you. Could really hear the cogs turning on that one. Yeah, my brain is a bit on the chugging end right now. Alright, so... Running. Hi there, Jeffrey. Ow! Why? Jeffrey! Thought we had something cool. What? Well, Jeffrey had his own prerogative. Did we open this? We did. Okay. Okay, we're gonna throw the heart inside of SS, and then we'll be on our way to Sans? Or Wisp? Sans or Wisp? Which one? Which we did? Ah, the indecision is palpable. Hi there. Ooh, hi! Ooh, okay. I don't know how I managed to avoid death in both of those scenarios. Oh, ow! He said immediately... Holy cow, my karma is immaculate. By which I mean abysmal. Alright, so there's the shard bundle over here. Woohoo. Robot friend, I got your heart. I'ma fix ya. Yes, of course. Kershunk? Hello! Second Sentinel is so cool. Just the scissor blades, dual wielded in reverse grip. Just so cool, man. So cool! Alright, so that's all for core for now. It should be all for the Citadel for now. That's just for a Silk Eater, that open room in... Oh, we don't have the Memoriam map either. Not that we really need it, but we're on our way back to First Shrine anyway. There's no reason not to grab it. Cogwar Core is a banger, dude. Hi, could you... Jeffrey, excuse me. Now you stay over there, Jeffrey. Oh, right. Wait a second. Why does that look broken? Why does it look like something I should be able to walk through? Huh. Honestly, I feel like Memoriam has enough of a melody going on, especially when compared to something like Underworks or Sinner's Road or Mount Fae or The Marrow. Like, those are all very simple, very atmospheric songs. I feel like Memoriam deserves a spot in this soundtrack. I couldn't hum you the melody off the rip just because I haven't listened to it enough on its own. But the solo viola is very nice. Okay. Memoriam. Yeah, it's all cleared out. So, other than the cradle, actually, yeah, we should do that as well. Except that's oh wait, that's Terminus. I could just, yeah, I'll take the Ventrica up to Terminus, grab the cradle map. Much melancholy, much sadness. Yes. I saved you from the spikes by killing you myself. Aren't I generous? All right. So, after we grab the cradle map, have we we've turned in all the Psalm cylinders we have. Have we turned in all of the relics we have? Did we get any new ones, I should say? No, no new ones. I do have them. Oh, no, I do. I have a bone scroll. I'm dumb. We have nope. I need another. Wait. Hit. There's no real reason to grab the Silk Eater because I don't really use Silk Eaters, but I like to say I did everything in the save file with Crest. Plus, if you didn't know, if you fail to purchase the Cradle map before Steel Soul, or before Act 3, the machine is destroyed because, you know, a good chunk of the Cradle is torn apart. So the only way to get it is to find the machine at the bottom of that shaft in there, in the Terminus. Don't know how, but it ends up at the bottom of the shaft. Yush. Cradle map. Ooh, theory crafting time, briefly. So, the cage room, here in the cradle, where we get the tidbit that the different Choirbug envoys were sent out to capture children of weavers or just old weavers. Here's the first. Weaver in 8th par, last third line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sand Sea Waste. 7 coursers, 9 envoys lost to task. Sand Sea Waste, to me, seems like it could definitely be part of Sea of Sorrow. So that begs the question, what if each of these little notes here are hints toward future DLC? Because this, taken in Black Barrens, no idea what that could be. Sounds cool, but I have no idea what this is. But this one, tracked and taken beneath the City of Steel. And we know that Steel Assassin Sharp and like the Steel faction is going to be heavily involved in at least one DLC. Because Steel Assassin Sharp was a 5 DLC sounds euphoric. I would love as many DLCs as Team Cherry is willing to put in, but I do know that they have other ambitions. And as much as I want more Hollow Knight content, I would be interested in seeing what else they have in mind. And I don't want them to spend their whole lives on a Hollow Knight as a franchise, as much as I love it. But yes, I would take as many DLCs as they feel they have ideas for, happily. Okay, so we have a key, which we could either use to free Green Prince or open the vault for the Rosary Cannon and money. What do we have to purchase right now? I guess the maps. Let's clear out the Rosary Vault, because we're going to get the last key in Sands of Karak anyway. Oh, right. Wait, there has to be 2 more keys. Oh, yeah, Jubilana sells 1. Jubilana sells 1, but we don't really need that one because all that does is open the... I guess it would be nice to have, eventually, for opening the way to the second half of Deep Docks. So this is more for money and 1 tool. Rosary Vault. Prepare to be raided. Okay. There's fans in here. Oh! Ooh, gotta make a run out of there, because that giant... I have died multiple times to that giant Drape Mite just because of his horrible placement there. If you keep moving, he can't get you, but that giant Drape Mite is in a very scary spot. Okay. Nice. Whoop. And then Rosary Cannon in here. Where? Okay, vent. Whip. Ha 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 ha. Money gun. All right. And that's all we needed from the Rosary Vault. So now when we go to Sands of Karak, we can buy all the maps from Chakra. Unequivocally, without exception. Yes. So far so goopy. We've cleared out so much stuff. Yes. Yes. We've purchased the map of every... Oh, dang it. We didn't get Grand Gate. You know what? We'll remember to do that. We'll remember to do that. When we get to the connection point to right before the last judge boss room, we will go for the Grand Gate map. Probably won't take the elevator right now, but we can go get the map. Because in all honesty, that connection point is like halfway up the Sands of Karak. Oh boy. Just had a thought. We should do Wisp Thicket first. Because if we do Wisp Thicket first, then we can have another full mask. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. What we do is we rest here, and because this isn't Steel Soul, I don't feel bad about quitting out. So what we'll do is we'll drop all the way down to the bottom of the area. Ow. Drop all the way down to the bottom of the area. Ow. Oh, we already got that. Ow! No, I'm dumb. I forgot I have Witch Crest. Okay. What the George are you talking about? Wait, no. It is lower than this. I'm dumb. It's the right at the entrance to Shellwood. So it is further down. Here we go. We can get this mask shard that's over here. The one you gotta do some fancy platforming with, or wait till Act 3. Hip. Really don't like this guy's placement. But we deal. Okay. Okay, so now that we got this, we can go ahead and heal next to this dude. Nice. Get that guy out of there, because that guy's in a really unfortunate spot. Whoop. For as small as this little zigzag is, it is a very precarious little room. Just for one mask shard. Nice. Full health. I mean, that is to say, a new health. We're not at full yet, obviously. We have 2 more healths to go. There's the 1 health that's exclusive to Act 3, which consists of the shards for... Ow, I forgot you respawn. Which includes the ones for doing the the Outcast wish, doing the clearing out the Void Tendril Hearts wish, 1 from Sprint Master Swift for his 3rd race, and 1 in Bright Vein. Oh wait, no, now we quit out. Now we quit out because of we saved at the bench. Yes. I need to refill my water. I'm getting real parched in the throat. You know, while we're sitting here at the station, I should probably do that. So, we'll do a 3-minute, probably should make it a full 5. A 5-minute pee and rehydration break. All right? See you soon. All right, we're back in it. Okay, rehydrated, relieved. Actually decided, even though I've had a rain earlier today and then a monster at the start of the stream, I mixed myself up some gamer subs anyway. Is it healthy? Probably not. But do I care? No. Okay, realizing now, Sands of Karak might be a hellish area for the Witch Crest. Because it is so much centered on platforming, with little to no way to restore health, because there's not very many enemies. Well, I guess it might not be so bad now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, because okay, you suck, sir. Simply because, like, it might not be so bad simply because being able to heal to take out like the Driznargas. I forgot we hadn't fought conch flies yet. Like, at all. Alright. Fine. Conch flies it is, then. Ow, I did not think it was over that far. Okay. Oh, wow, that was perfect. Perfect timing on the heal. Bam, ba, dam, bam, 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 ba, bam, 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 bam. Bam, ba, la, oh, oh my word. Witch Crest Claw Mirror is devastating for bosses. Bye. But yeah, Witch Crest seems to be extremely good at bosses, pretty darn good against enemies, but in platforming scenarios, it becomes a lot scarier. I mean, obviously, Wanderer is the best platforming crest, with Reaper and Hunter also being good. Hello, Pinstress. Could I get a lesson in how to use a sword? Which I sure already know how to do. Of course, the needle is more like a mid-pole arm. Your little noodle nose is funny. Needle Strike! I will rarely ever use this. I should figure out where in the game would be beneficial to use Needle Strike. Because I do a very bad job of using it. At least with Nailmaster's Glory, with Nailmaster's Glory, nail arts were extremely good at the Coliseum of Fools. Not much else, but they worked very well for the Coliseum, if you ask me. Because with a highly upgraded highly upgraded nail and a Great Slash or Dash Slash, you could one-shot Primal Aspids and Mantis Petras, which is extremely handy in Trial 3 specifically. Okay. What? That tiny little dip down on the pogo is absolutely going to continue to be the death of me. Hi, could you not? Hi, my yay. And it's only when you make contact. I think that is the weirdest part about the pogo on the... The hardest part of the pogo on the Witch Crest is the dip down is only if it registers that you're going to make contact. If you're not going to make contact, it just holds you in the air, like any other normal attack. Like, you just kind of linger there for just as long as it takes to swing. Which makes platforming with the Witch Crest very bizarre. Okay. You are good for building silk, but I need one more hit on an enemy, and then the enemy itself to still be alive in order to successfully bind myself. So this Driznargo over here by this memory locket is actually going to be very, very helpful. Ironically, because usually he's a big pain in the patukas where he's situated. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is remarkable. how really bad situations with enemy placement become opportunities with this crest, which is really neat. That's what you want out of a crest, is to give you a new way of looking at the game. Like, oh, this is actually a good thing now. What used to be a nightmare is now really handy. Okay. Okay. I'm at full health, so I didn't need to heal off him, but yeah. Whee! Hit! Sands of Karak is another one that's very understated, but I would say it's in a similar vein to Greymore. I like Greymore more, but it's in a similar vein to Greymore, where there is a discernible melody, but it is very understated and simple. It's just that Greymore kind of builds on it for a rather long song, whereas Sands of Karak is actually quite short in terms of its loop. Hello! I will buy all of your maps. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 4. 4 comes after 8. Yes. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Compass. And that's all I really need to buy from you. Thank you. And then I will ask her about the tubes, because why not? And actually, I could buy out the rest of her junk if I wanted to. I'll just spam buy the rest of her stuff. Yes, please, because I want to support my local mapping business. Because she's the GOAT. Even though I'm not going to use most of this stuff. Well, I mean, inherently, the map markers will be there unless I turn them off. I have purchased all of your mapping stock. Okay, so... Yes. Oh, I actually have... I forgot about that. So... Wait a second. Wait. Tools. Oh, I've maxed pouch and capacity. Or like damage and capacity for all tools. Yeetus. Still have one relic I could turn in. Gotta fix that at Mount Fay, but I need a craft metal to do it. Alright, so if memory serves correctly, those 14 maps are all we really need before ow. Wait, I don't remember if we have to kill Grohl before she will give the... Ow, stop it! She will give the quest for Trail's End. Like Chakra's Trail's End request, I can't remember if it's... you have to beat Grohl first. I unironically love this area. It is a very cool area, aesthetically. I'm still sad we didn't quite get the coral forest that was in all the promotional material. Here's hoping we see it make a return in DLC or something, because the whole vibe of the area was very different. But as a primarily platforming-focused, corally, sandy area, this is really neat. Alright, let's grab that crust nut and get the heck out of here. Ow. That is to say, this particular zigzag. Obviously, we have other stuff we can do. Volt Worm comes to mind. Conch Cutter comes to mind. Yoink. Oh, wait a second. Isn't this the... Oh, wait. This is the room that has... That's fine. This is actually ideal. Because I wanted the health. Because other than that, dude, there was nothing else down there. The crust nut is further up here. Oh, I forgot that you were here too. Which gives us just enough for another heal if we were to come across another enemy. Which I know there's a Driznit in the first room for the top. There's actually some more silk up here. Thank you. Up. Hip, 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 hip. Oh wait, that's nothing. It's down here. Hip, and crust nut is just behind this. Ha! Crust nut. It sounds so gross and or weird saying it out loud, but yes, crust nut. All right. Whoop. Okay, this and then this. Ow! This links us back into the first room. Ah! Wait. Oh wait, you took too long to spawn, dingus. All right. So, unfortunately, that's as far up as we can go for now. We got to take the hard path to the right. The right-hand room is probably the most difficult platforming in the area. Right over here. It'd be so funny if the crust part of the boss's name would be sort of the K instead of a C. I mean, it would make more sense if you want to be alliterative. I mean, it is alliterative, but if you wanted to be phonetically consistent, I mean. Speaking of which, Crest King Khan has my favorite, has unironically my second favorite boss theme in the game behind Widow because of that polyrhythm. That weird time signature that Crest King Khan has, and it being so triumphant and anthemic despite it, is so cool to me. I love it to pieces. It's so weird how satisfying the whole area feels. Yes, it is Hollow Knight platforming at its best. Ow. I said ow, I didn't take any damage. But yes, actually, I think this room isn't so bad. It's the upcoming one. Well, I guess this upper section is kind of dangerous because of the Poke Nabbin and Driznarga. Or actually, it's just the Poke Nabbin right there. Ow, my head. This room is stressful, climbing up out of that. And then the next one, getting up to the long drop. That's the scary one. Aha! Key time. Hup. Hey, hey. Aesthetically, such a good area. And there's our key. Okay, we got our key and our seat. And we're gonna run down and grab the Grand Gate map while we're here. And if you go through that wall right there, those crusties on the right, you will find a Shardillard, which is neat. All right, we got our connection point. That connection point would actually be a really good bench location. You know, if you were able to get there before Last Judge. But you can't. Oh, I mean, you can, but I mean, like, it's not worth the trouble. Just fight Last Judge at that point. If you waited until you got Claw Line and ideally double jump before you even considered fighting Last Judge, Alright, so yeah, Grand Gate, we got our connection point there, and then there's the elevator drop there, but we won't get to that till Act 3, probably. Alright.
Hi there, bud. Oh, ow. Why'd you run into me like that? That's rude. Okay, gonna take this up because I don't really need to fight the Shardillard. We're probably not gonna go for all mementos in this run. The main idea is to 100% and get all the way through Act 3. Now, granted, as more time has gone on, it is what? Ooh, it's 5:15 already, and I have a previous engagement at 6:30, so we might only be able to, like, in this stream, we might only be able to finish doing everything we can do in Act 2. Probably won't be able to do Act 3 today. But rest assured, unless, like, if we have D&D next weekend, then obviously I won't have stream. But if we don't have D&D next weekend, I do plan on streaming again. Whoa! Nope, nope, nope. Oh, doubly saved it. That was super close twice. Yay. Awesome sauce indeed. Okay. Hep. Wee. This room. This room is the spookiest that the Sands of Karak's platforming gets. Hip. Whoop. Yoit. Hep. Eh. Ooh. Okay. Whoop. It's that pause. Learning to pause there. Very stressful. All right. Shortcut, stalactite. Ow, my head. All right. And Volt Nest. Do Volt Nest before we do Raging Conch Fly, if we can. Volt Nest's whole vibe is just so strangely alien, and I love it for that. Like the yell of the Volt Worm in the distance throughout the area. How alien all of the coral and stuff that's generating the charge actually looks. It's so weird. But I love it. I do wish this boss was slightly more complex. Because, like, what they did with it, it's literally just a better designed Umu fight, if you ask me. Like, I like this boss more than Umu. And that's coming from someone who is obsessed with coral. Well, okay, obsessed sounds a little weird. But I really like Coral. He's my favorite NPC in the first game. Ow! Why, though? It is a very satisfying boss. It's just finding your windows to do the kaboomafoo. Okay. And then notice that the Sister Splinter theme plays anytime a boss is weird, creepy, or unsettling. Like this one, it's a weird boss, so it has Sister Splinter. Unraveled is creepy and unsettling, so it gets the same song. Father of the Flame is weird, so it also has the same theme. And obviously Sister Splinter, for whom the boss theme is named. All four of them kind of gimmicky, or at the very least just very odd. Oh yeah, we haven't set up the Materium yet, so we didn't get the little... A new Materium entry has been added by interacting with the outcropping of Voltridian. Ow. Oh, I can't remember if I mentioned last stream or not. Ow. I'm sorry. Did I just take 2 double damage? One from the shock and one from actually touching everything, touching the floor? That seems a tad bogus, if you ask me. Well, in that case, I'm probably gonna... Ooh. I should probably drop down to the... I should probably drop down to the station, because otherwise... You know what? No. I should drop down to the station, because trying to do this boss... Ooh, actually, hold on. Do poke nabbins... No, I did sit at a bench, so maybe that's what it is. If I can get it one solid heal off... Ow. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're dropping all the way down. If I was able to steal life from that guy, the last one, I would have said that's probably good enough, and then we can go into the boss immediately. As it stands, I whiffed the heal, which means we need to go ahead and sit down quick. Need to get remaining memory. Oh yeah, hold on. How many do we have now? One more. Then where... Hold on, where are the last two memory lockets? There's one that's in the body bag. Really? There's one that's in the body bag in Bile Water, which I still think is kind of a bogus location. Not where it is, but the fact that it's not visible. Like you have to cut down a random piece of I didn't mean to spell there. You have to cut down a random piece of environmental decor in the form of that body bag at the end of a long room to reveal the memory locket. Like that. Would you please just not? I would like to have full health at the very least going into this fight. Why am I the way that I am? Why am I the way that I stupid? I should have gotten over top of him so that he couldn't poke into me. I guess, yeah, there's an enemy here. A Driznarga. I could leech from you, assuming I live. Never mind, you didn't. Okay, so I just need one hit and then I can land a heal. And knowing Raging Conchfly, I'll probably take contact damage upon getting that hit. Hi, bud. Okay. Whoa, George, he's so fast. Okay, I didn't realize you were gonna go to the right. This fight is actually really good. I love how fast it is. What? Okay. Oh, just going silent for no reason other than that. It's a fast fight, man. Whoop! Oh, geez. I didn't expect you to come immediately to the right. Whoop! Schwonk. Hello? I still got some heal out of that somehow. Woo! Bam, 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 bam. Ow! What the poke? Schlonkus. I have destroyed all of your children. Or at the very least, your whatever relation those things are to you, I've destroyed them. Okay. I thought I ricocheted the one. You're dead. Woohoo! Oh my word. And yes, I also love this boss. It's because it's so fast. It's for the same reason I really like First Sinner. Now, First Sinner feels more like a dance to me. And it feels even faster, but Raging Conchfly is so fast and yet so fair and readable that it's really, really good. Conch Cutter. Heals. Nice. So that will be useful in Act 3. Oh, come on. Just give me the ledge. I mean, they did. I respawned on the ledge, but it wouldn't let me land on it. Lumple Numpkins. All right. Oh, I almost died. Almost was ated, which would not have been good. Evidently. Okay. Ow! Why? Why were you the way that you were? Okay. See, why couldn't I have done that the first time? Alright. Now we'll do Wisp Thicket. Which will give us, another, craft metal, another flea, another, tool, another mask shard, another bone scroll. Dagnabbit, where are the other... Okay, so there's one in the body bag. Where's the last one? Because there's... like, looking at our crests, we need 3 more slots before we max them out for Act 2. One is in the body bag in Bile Water. One is... Oh, wait, one is sold by Grindle, isn't it? Isn't one sold by Grindle? No. We bought everything from Grindle. Or that is to say, everything but his 2 tools. Where is the last one? I'm still confused about the memory locket being missing from Wormways when we didn't do the Wormways Lifeblood quest. That still confuses me. Alright, let's go to... No. Where are we going? Oh, duh. Obviously, now that we've got the crust nut, we take the last ingredients over to, Mergwin, whatever his name is. Yes, I think Mergwin is the attendant. Merglin is the weave nest in Bilewater. Okay. But we take that. Take the ingredients over to him. We get a pale ore, and then we can go in and upgrade. Oh, hi! I forgot you were gonna be here. Hi. Respect. Yeah. Camaraderie. Oh, apparently there's a breakable ceiling somewhere in the spa where you can get a buttload of money. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Wait, is it directly above the bed? No, it's not directly above the bed. Wait, we didn't unlock the spa. We should do that. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, in here? Where? Supposedly there's like a breakable ceiling where you can get a bunch of money. I don't know where it is the problem. Alright, we can make this connection, though. There's not really a reason to, but we can. I don't think it's in the actual vents back here. That'd be kind of weird. Whoop! Wait, is it back? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Okay, so we gotta make sure to... We gotta make sure to drop down and kill this dude, because I actually lost a Steel Soul run in here. Because I went immediately for the steam, and then this dude spawned behind me, and I thought, oh, I can make the steam first, and then I wasn't able to make it through the steam. Like, I went too high up in one go, and I took double the damage from the steam, and then it respawned me right next to that Drape Mite, and the Drape Mite did double damage. And then I fell straight into the... no, wait, that was it. Like, the Drape Mite finished me off. It's terrible. So wait, is it up here? No? Where was it? There's supposedly, like, a pale rosary, like a necklace. Somewhere, like, in the connection with the spa. Can't be up there. Oh, it's right here. Hello. Oh. Oh, it makes a connection point here. Interesting. Okay. Heavy. Oh, it's a heavy one. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Oh, and then I gotta... Yeah, then do that to get it to reconnect. Neat. And then that'll, yeah, resets after a second. Cool. I did not know that was there. Oh, I see. There's like a, you can see the gears where they wrote those extra doors rotate out. That's clever. Very clever. I love attention to detail like that. Oh, we can do Broodmother. We can do Broodmother. Broodmother! Because we're actually quite near the slab. We're right here. There's no reason not to. I can hear her from here. Wait a second. What does the outside of the slab look like? Oh, there's like nothing up here. It's just rock. Now I'm like wary of every single upper area. Because I'm like, what if there's more that hasn't been found yet? But I know this community, Any little thing that could have been found in the game has been found by now. Alright, let's go kill the mother of all flies. Think it's gonna be it for me? Well, take care, Starbear. Starbear, what? Spacebar. Thank you so much for stopping by, and especially thank you for the membership. And I probably won't go too much longer before I have to quit out for the day as well. But hopefully, next weekend we'll be finishing out this Crest exclusive run. Take care! Thank you very much. I will take that luck and put it to very good use. Broodmother, I'm here to end your line. Ah, you throw your line at me first. How cruel of you. And yet fittingly on point for you. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Woo! So many dead. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, why doesn't she take damage during her scream like every other boss? That is very bizarre, if you ask me. Okay. Okay. Whoa, okay. You have been pooping. Ow. You poop children and it's not okay. At least not in my prison. Yoitus. Well, I leached a little bit. Not much, but I did leach some. Ow. Could you take your children elsewhere, please? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, now you did the pinballs to the Gruzmother. Do the Ross toss. Okay, stop that. Why is it that the enemy factions that use cut through as their song are like the worst ever? Oh, speaking of cut through, oh, she's dead. Speaking of cut through, I can't recall if we did the Skull Cave climb, because that is a rather brutal challenge that we may or may not have done, and that's another mask shard. Because I'm trying to think of what mask shards we have left. We still have the Slubberlug room in Bilewater, the easternmost room in Wisp Thicket, which we're about to do, those two. Hi. Oh, Savage Beastfly 2. And then the only other thing that immediately comes to mind is the Skull Cave. Thing is, I don't know if we've done Skull Cave yet. Nope. Yup. I guess the only way to tell would be to go over to Farfields and look and see if the building is smoking. Also, we need to run back to Bellheart. But first, let's run back to, wait a second. No, we don't. Dang it. Let's run back to First Shrine. That is to say Songclave. Run back to Songclave. Turn in the Broodmother's Eye. What's something else? I feel like there's at least one other thing I wanted to do in Songclave, but I can't remember now. I guess Jubilana has a bundle of stuff that we could take a peek at. She has another craft metal. So actually, we could buy the craft metal from her and go straight back to the slab so that we can climb Mount Faye again. Fix the ruined tool. I deposited. She did. Yush. Money. Okay. And then... Oh yeah, Merglin. We didn't actually turn in that stuff. Key. Let's do this. Do this. Nice. Key. And then the rest... Oh, we're gonna need money to upgrade the needle, though. So we gotta turn the stuff in at Merglin. which is originally why we went that way, and then we didn't. Turning the stuff in Merglin, or Mergwin. I can never remember which one is the. I just discussed this. Which one's the Weave Nest? Which one's the old NPC? But after we do, after we turn in the ingredients, I wanted to go get the needle upgrade. We can't do that without money. Hit. Yep. Nope. Be dead. Hit. There you are. You are dead. Dunzo. No, you don't. No Whipple. No Whipple. I said no Whipple from you. Instead, I'm gonna go up here, and the first enemies I see, I'm gonna slap with my threads of awesome. Or my roots of awesome, I guess. Okay. Up, 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 up. Yoy. Ooh, that was close. It is very, very satisfying getting all the tendrils to connect for that extra big explosion of damage and the heals that accompany it. Hello. Ooh. Ooh, muck maggot. Loyal Mergwin. Okay, so Mergwin, spelled with an E, Merg, is the man, and then Merglin, spelled with a U, is the Weave Nest. I see. Hey, look, it's Jello. Really gross green Jello. And now you're gonna sing, the dude's gonna come out and eat it, and it's gonna be super gross, and I'm gonna take a sip of Gamer Subs while we're doing that. Not sponsored. Ew. On so many levels. Cool. Can I have the pale oil now? Okay, now we're gonna go to Wisp Thicket. Yes! Wisp Thicket! Hi. Could you come here? Much obliged. Hi there. Hi there. Could you... Kabloom. You are dead, and I win. Haha. Hi. Could you come down here, please, so I can get your money? Hey, hey! How considerate of you. Death? 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 Oh, okay. Okay. Death? Oh no. Okay, I got most of it. So satisfying. I'm taking the long way around because this leads to plenty of enemies. Okay. Nope. Okay, you're getting the full Witch Crest special. You turd. Well, he didn't get the Witch Crest special, but he died anyway. Okay, now we're gonna give the Witch Crest special to somebody else. Somebody who's not gonna immediately yeet a bell into our heads. Witch Crest special! How did you not get hit by the Witch Crest special? Oh, you did. You just hadn't quite died. You you were dead. Big difference between mostly dead and all dead. Bellway. Actually, what I should do is first Shrine so that I can get Second Sentinel to show up just to the left with all the Jeffreys. So that once I go back to Songclave, the wish to go fight Second Sentinel will be there. Just setting up future stuff. Whee! Indecision is a terrible thing. Sentinel! I'm here to help. Ow, my face! You didn't tell me you needed. Oh, George. Good. Hi. Hey. Bye. All right. So now that I've seen you in 2 different places in the Citadel, I can sit down. And there will be a wish here soon. It won't be here now. The next time I come back to that wish wall, it will say, hey, I suspect you might have silk in you. And you're like, well, yeah, it's mine. And they're like, suspicious. And we're like, but not really, right? And they're like, suspicious. And so we have to fight. And then it's okay because we spare each other and then it's all good. Greymore. Yeah, no, Bellheart first. Bellhearted. I'm trying to remember. I think it's like 450 for the nail upgrade or needle upgrade, which is a problem because I don't have that much money. I have both keys now. That's neat. Oh, poodoo. Okay, so we got this. We can add a hey, that. We can add a memory to it. Swap back. That's what we're doing. Oh, hello. Savage Beast Fly 2. Oh, poop. Okay, well, that's a mask shard. And then there is chakra. We don't have to fight Grohl first. Neat. So that'll get us another tool. Oh, we could deliver the queen's egg. That would be money. That would, hold on. Do I have a relic? Ah, bone scroll. Can't remember how much that is though. Yes, please. I forget how much the bone scroll is. I think it's the least amount, unfortunately. Yeah, it's only 90. Oh wait, that puts us over 500. I didn't realize how much I got so quickly. Yeet. That should be enough for needle upgrade. Plenty. I got oil. Yes, 450 for the second to last needle upgrade. Hola. Thank you. Esquera. Serra cara. Okay, cool. Wait. Ooh, chakra. Oh, okay. Well, she's not here right now. Oh yeah, because Trail's End. Well, now I'm perturbed. I don't know which to go. I guess, hold on. We could do chakra on the actual way to Grohl, as much as I don't want to fight Grohl in this stream. Like, I want to do that as, like, the first thing we do leading into the second, like, as we start the second stream. Oh, let's see. We could free Prince. That could be how we do the beginning of next stream. The beginning of next stream, if I remember, will be to take key, free Green Prince, go up north to Bilewater through Exhaust Oregon by taking the top left portion out of Sinner's Road so that we can complete the map over there, that connection point, and then that'll take us to the Bilewater station, sit there, and begin the whole Bilewater climb up to Chakra. As it stands, hold on, let's Materium real quick, because we have it. There's no reason not to put it in my house. It's just been sitting in my inventory like a plebeian man. Yes, thank you. Which means... oh, darn. Wisp Thicket, that's what we were doing. Look at all of the things that I have held at some point or another. That's real neat. Alright, and then... ooh. So let's see. Wisp Thicket... oh, hold on. No, we can put it on when we get up there. Wisp Thicket, and then... ooh, hold on, where are we at? 43... 543. That's not a lot of time. We could try to get it done. We'll try to get it done. We're gonna do Wisp Thicket and then Southern Deep Docks. We're gonna do Wisp Thicket and Southern Deep Docks, and that will be the end of the stream. Yes. Ooh, that's satisfying. Super satisfying. Yep. Alright. Death to you. Success to me. Yump. Okay. Wait a second. We just climbed straight up there. We need to go... Wait. Did I go too far? No, I went straight up. This is it. The mite knows where he's going. He's on his way. Wait. Hold on. Yes, this is where I wanted to go. La-da! La-da! Haha! This wicket. Schlank. The unsettlingness. Then I'll leave the room, come back, sit down, and put on Magma Bell, because I am definitely going to need it. Swap you for you. Actually, swap this for you. Right? Or do we want to go for Thisp Wicket? Or for Folt Filament. It's a tough one. Fractured Mask is nice, but I'd prefer to have Volt Filament, honestly. Oh. Well, hold on. 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage would kill me. Yeah. Until I get that 9th mask, I should probably keep on Fractured Mask. It's just good to have. Alright, let's do the 2 things off, with a couple things off to the right here first. 3, 4. Ooh. Oh no, look at the fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then you are gonna go up there, and then I'm gonna go, ah. Why? Why is there a small dip down every time you pogo if it's confirmed that there's going to be a target? It's like, if you're going to hit the target... Okay, thanks, frames. Thanks, frames! Good gravy! Well, I know what I'm doing as soon as I get down there to my path off to the right. Go ahead and heal in the man's face and make him explode. Okay. First burning bug I see. Kaboom-a-foo. Dead. Oop! Okay. Woo, there's a lot of you. Oh. Ooh. Well, I killed him. That was not in the cards, or not the plan. Ow. Okay, that kills that. Ooh. Okay, you're gone. That is good. Wasn't my original intention. Ooh. Because I still need to heal. Ooh. Okay, so that's 1. And then it'll be Slubberlug Room, Savage Beastfly. And then I'm guessing it's got to be the Skull Cave. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I killed them all, right? Yes, I killed all the ones in here. And luckily, all of the enemies in this area are indeed bench resets. Okay. Oh yeah, Volt Vessels is actually crazy good for this fight, because you can actually get it to hit the ceiling, hitting both lanterns on the left side at least, which is really handy. I think that's all. Swing, bonk. We'll do the boss first and then head up north into Underworks. Whoop. Oh, George, that's scary. Hi and bye. Let's do bows. Hi, Father of the Flame. Father of the Flam. Shiga-da-ding-da-da-da-da-da. E. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Why doesn't it hit this one?
Is it just like it has to be a flame or like a? It has to be a target that you can see? Question mark? Ow. Hello? Ooh. Right. Whoop. Whoop. I was gonna say, why won't you explode? Ow. E. 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 Woo. And that's the big. Okay. Big. Oh. Okay, that's a good amount of damage. That's a good amount of damage. Hit. And there it is. Father Flame extinguished. Kaboom. There it is. There it is. I win. There it is. I win. There it is. I win. Lantern. Hey, bro. What's the plan for supper? We're having 6:30 homemade pizza. That is the plan. Yes. Ow, my face. Okay. Ow, why though? Whoop! Ow, why though? All right, I actually do need to go to the bench. The sky! Self-immolation, because your god is dead. All right, I'm gonna sit down, park myself, replenish my things. Yes. Why? I swung it down. W? Yes, indeed, W. And then after that, we're going to watch the Avatar Aang movie. It's going to be sick nasty. Why are you still alive? I thought you were supposed to self-immolate and never show your face here again. Ow! Hi, could you come down here and then explode on the ground? Thank you. Oh, thank you. And this is rosaries, I believe? Yes. But up here, we find craft metal. And an alternate path into the underworks with a flea. Okay, so the question becomes... Wait, I think we have both now. Yes. One for the ruin tool, one for the scuttle brace. Which we do need to get the ruin tool fix-imacated. Okay, just barely saved that. Ooh. Okay, and then quite a few shards here. Yoit. Nope. Acnid, you can... Or not Acnid, Farlid. You can buzz off. Slidey sliders. Slidey shredder blocks. Don't make any sense why they're here, but they exist. What? Oh, why did I go? I know the pattern for this. There's an empty slot. Just go when it's empty. Now this one, you gotta be a little proactive. Whoop! Okay, there we go. Lever. Flea! Oh, woo! Bye, flea. Lever. Okay, and then we got this little drop down. Yoink. Hi. Whoa. I took your money. I'm gonna go see about a friend who is probably gonna die. But it's alright. Are you alright? Can you feel me? Alright, lever. Do I have enough money to buy it now?
hope so. Hit. Yep. Okay. Nope. Oh, architect friend. I would like to buy your last thing, even though I never ever use it. Bionosaka. There it is. Scuttle brace. Just enough. Bye, architect. You're the best. Okay, I'm gonna sit down. And from here we can go out and take the Ventrica back to the station. I guess now we could climb Mount Faye. Fix it. Or, hold on. We could just wait till Act 3 for that. Because we got to climb the mountain again to fight Pinstress anyway. And we're not planning on using the Silk Shot. So our main course of action remaining is Deep Docks. Second half of Deep Docks. Because that'll get us another flea. Another... Oh, that's the other memory locket. It's the one in second half of Deep Docks. So wait, that should give us all of them, right? I think? Hold on. No, bile water. Bile water bag. Body bag. Bile water body bag. Deep Docks. Corpse and... we used the other one, right? Yes. Okay. So those are the remaining two that we have. Wait a second. You know what? I should keep it on. I always am suffering for money unless I have this on, but it's my only yellow right now, and I would really like to have the dice. I would really like to have the dice. All right, Deep Docks. Whee! Hi, bud. Your money is appreciated. Whee! Sit down. Still got on our... Ooh, hold on. Honestly, bouncing Volt Vessels might be ideal for Deep Docks. No, Pimpillo. Or Tax. No, I need something that's good for the air. I need something that's... Oh, Sting Shard is good. Cog Flies. You can go for Cog Flies. Let's go for Cog Flies. Alright. We got little friends. I'm not afraid to use them. Alright. Second half of Deep Docks. Second half of Deep Docks. Yoit. Kershunk. Take a sip. I think I figured out what it is. It's like purple chewable vitamins, but not in a gross way. Which is hard to explain. Hi there. Oh no, don't lava at me. I am but a small man. Oh, hi. Neat. Okay, now that I've done that, I can kill a slug. That works. Why did you trigger then? That was weird. Alright, so... Oh, okay. Oh, there is a ledge. Good. Because there's a thing. Ow, why? What are you? Shard bundle. Oh, okay. So, basically next to useless. Alright, then we just climb our way back out, continue on our way to the... Oh. Ooh, geez, I forgot about both of you. Yup. Oh, come on. That's like 17 levels of stupid. Hi. It's a good thing I got the extra soul, though, or the extra silk, though, because I'm going to need to heal on the the charging panda bug. Whoop, hi. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. That could not have been any closer, but that was perfect. Okay, Flint Slate is in this room. Oh, hi. I forgot that you were there, Lava Lug. Flint Slate. Another tool. Okay. Yep. And then this connects over there. What is down here? Oh, it's just a dude working. I'll take your stuff, though. Happily. I will happily take the stuff you have for me. What? Okay, now I need somebody to heal off again. There is another charging panda man in the next room over. Hi there. Blah. Okay. You are dead. Works for me. Haha. Success. I know I killed you on your break, and that was very rude of me, but sucks to suck. Weep. All right. Nope. Grappa.
It's a door. I'm gonna go inside the door.
All right. Oh, right. Whew. Those dudes are spooky to fight. Okay. Oh. Blink. Hip. Hip. Whoop. Okay. Nice, I guess. Get the full reset, though. That's the thing about this whole platforming section is it's like there's no touching the ground for this whole section, meaning if you screw it up, you end up at the very beginning again. Because it needs to spawn you on solid ground when you take damage from environmental kills. Or environmental damage. Like spikes and fire. Whoop. Ooh, I forgot about that rock. Liam. Nice. Wait, is that our double? I think that's our double. Yes. That's a full double heal. Perfect. Gonna be very good going into Cygnus and Gron. Oh, I have a feeling Cygnus and Gron... If I play this right, Cygnus and Gron are gonna get melted by Witch Crest. Ow! Oh my George. My Lanta! Well, it's a good thing you're not Cygnus and Gron, or that would have been some very funny karma. Oh, explodono. Okay, let me jump up here. And you are dead. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, let's let all three of our pre-made things come out. Here goes. Oh, okay, he's gonna explode. Nice. Panda Bug? Where's Panda Bug? There's Panda Bug. Okay. You're dead, and now it's gonna be 2 Explodono. Decimated. Holy cow. The heal iframes were nuts on that. That should not have worked as well as it did. Like, if you land that, it's like... I feel like Witch Crest exponentiates what it feels like to play Silksong as opposed to Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is like, you do your damage and get your heals in when you can find it. One at a time. One at a time, get your hit, get out, heal if need be. Silksong, it's like all or nothing. You either get a bunch of heals and you're suddenly safe again, or you're in great peril. There is no middle ground. You are either in the clear or in great peril. Most of the time, you're in great peril. All right, Gron. Okay. Neat. Okay, and now I need an enemy to heal off of. Because Gron kind of threw me for a loop there. As he was being silly. Oh dear. Oh, that's an extra oh dear. Can I get both of you? Oh. Nice. Got some extra heals there. Hi there, fella. Okay. That's 2 hits. Blech. Oh, you turd! Why? Why your driblets? Why the driblets gotta hit me? Okay. Yeah, I should probably get back to the bench. Get that connective tissue going. Boop. Okay. Yep. Whoop. And through. This is the connecting bridge lever. Nearly there. Open the door! Open the door! Took you long enough. You Georging Frederick man. Okay. Blap, blap, blap. Okay. Woo! I didn't mean to... Okay, I mean, I need to somehow unbind... Wait. That seems like it should be something, but it's not. I need to somehow figure out how to unbind the grip buttons to doing anything, because I've accidentally used my spell with the grip buttons on the Pro Controller multiple times now. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Let me just fall straight down. There's the Flintstone. And Cygnus and Gron time. You guys about to meet your maker? Okay. Okay, that was bad. Stop making me take damage from other things, you poop in half. Okay. Okay. Cygnus is dead. And now it's Gron. Ow. Okay. What? How are you not taking damage from that lava fall? And dead from the heal. I'm telling you, man, Crest is baller at deleting bosses. It is terrible for platforming, but it is baller for bosses. Yeetus deletus and a half. Okay, that'll open that to the bench. Let's grab this quick. Get ourselves a Silk Eater for no reason. Right here. Right over here we have our memory locket. Oh, that's close. That's close to the heat. Hello. Thank you. Oh, unfortunate smoke rock sifter. Alright. Let's get back up to the sauna bench. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, we should at least touch the sauna bench before we do the loop around to the diving bell. Alright. Let's unlock the path to the diving bell, and then we'll call the stream. Well, actually, we should probably get back to Greymore, to halfway home, because that's where I want to start next stream. Just gonna speed run this area. Or not. Okay. Not sure why. Okay, got that. Okay. Hip. Oh, okay. I don't know how I didn't take damage there, but I lived. The runes on the different bells, like the warding bell and the magma bell, are actually really interesting. Which makes me wonder how many different protection bells existed back in the old days of the docks. Yep. Got the diving bell. Gonna really expect it. That's cool. Can't get in at the moment. That's fine. Open up the shortcut. Gonna heal off this big old dude. And immediately got us a journal entry. Yep. Oh, jeez. Oi! Okay. Can I please jump? That was bizarre. Looks like it ate my input for some reason. Eat. Okay, let me through. Let's get back to the bellway. We'll sit down quick. Update the map. Let's get back to the bellway. Go to halfway home, and that's where we'll end the stream. And the next episode will be Bile Water and Act 3. So that's going to be a whole lot of misery. Because I don't think there's anything else I'm missing in Act 2. Pertnir got everything. Yes. Whoop. Hit. Hello? It was weird. It was like I was jumping off the wall. I think that's what it actually was doing. Jump? Oh, you turd. You clashed and you died. The flash and the bang. Alright. Greymore. I am here. Hip. Get back up to halfway home. Swap out Magma Bell for Wraith of Purity. Probably. Do we want to put on Purple Cogfly? It's good against Grohl. Do we want to do it? I don't see why we wouldn't. In that case, I would replace Sting Shard with Volt Vessels. Yes. This seems like a very good setup for next time. Let's see. Change Crest quick. Let's swap to Architect. Throw on the one we got today, just a couple seconds ago. Oh yeah, Bone Scroll. I could, in theory... We could take care of Bone Scroll quick. Is there anything else that Jubilana sells that would be really good to have? Because most of the stuff that... Jubilana has 3 more tools, and Grindel has 2. And obviously Frey's stuff is all just decoration for the Bellhome right now. In that case... Yeah, let's take the Bone Scroll over. I guess that'll be all we do, is just take the Bone Scroll, get that turned in, just so we have one less thing in our inventory to worry about. Hello! Which one's this? Crumple. Oh, Prayer to the Burning Bug. Right. Yes. Shavita to you as well. All right. Yes. I would rested Bellheart for the end of the stream because it's like I'm in my Bell home because it's like the perfect place to end stream usually. But if I don't start in halfway home with Wreath of Purity on, I'm gonna forget what the plan was. I know I will. I'm just thinking, is there anything else? Because we almost certainly could get the second Hunter Crest evolution by going to Ava now. Wait, did we go back to... Hold on. It is a red, right? Yeah, Snare Setter. We didn't get Snare Setter yet because we didn't have double jump last time we went to... We missed Atla. Okay, so we'll get the Snare Setter and obviously Silksong next stream before we start Act 3. Because we got all of the Silk skills we can right now. A lot of tools. I feel like we should have more yellows. Maybe not. Whatever the case, next stream we will be focusing on... We'll free the Green Prince at the start with our last remaining simple key. Take the Sinner's Road left path into Bilewater. Or into, well, I mean, technically Bilewater, but like through the mist, where the mist would be. But now that it's solidified, it'll be that little upper room. And then take that across the mist, or across Exhaust Organs entrance over to Bilewater Station. Rest there and begin the long climb up. So, if you guys did enjoy this stream and the time here on the channel, and are looking forward to the next one, do the YouTube stuff down below, pop in the Discord, say hi, leave a comment, check out the Dual Delirium channel in the description where I play games with a friend of mine, and tune in for episodes later on this upcoming week for the usual content of Let's Play stuff. I am also working on the Explain Badly video for areas and sub-areas in Silksong, and then the video after that, which shouldn't be too far behind it, will be ranking the enemy gauntlets in Silksong. So if you're looking forward to those, stay tuned. With all that in mind, hope you have a lovely weekend. See ya!
Mm-hmm.